Does this work? All right, let's see. Tim Dog waited around. That Ash, though, is back. Wobby is back. Irby is still here. Okay, let's see. Does this work? Hey, that works. So it turns out, Erither, thank you for sticking around. Tim Dog, thank you. Mach 3 Outdoors, Speedbird, thank you for sticking around. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So it turns out, hey, Wolfie, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. AMG's back too. It turns out there was an element of audio. So there was indeed an audio problem here. Tim Dog, okay, you're at Bravo 4. I'm on my way. So we're halfway done loading. No idea if the sim is working, but all of my other sound stuff is working. So my guess is that we just had to do the restart. And Houston Center is back too. Way to go. Pacelink for Slink. So there was a Windows update that came down, and I really thought that I have had stuff all set up so that it would not update. And, I had that set up for years, and it always updates. So I clearly don't have it set up. And somebody in chat just before we took off, I think it was Better Captain Yuri, just almost want to just go and turn it off, especially since they're not going to support Windows 10 anyway. So there was a update, and there you go. JSG Droid is making taco soup. See, there you go. Thanks, JSG Droid, for sticking around. And the taco soup, I'll bet, sounds great. I've got some chicken or meatballs or something like that for later on tonight. But we'll see about that. Okay, so we're almost done loading world data here. We're still going New Orleans, Atlanta, and then Washington. Washington may be too late. I don't know. We'll see. See how fast we get into Atlanta. Man, that was annoying. I mean, I thought it was a power outage at first when, everything froze. Well, I'll go back into Windows Update settings and see what it is that I, messed up to say, hey, do not update this system, especially during the live stream. CG is back. Hey, CG. Glad, and your dad's there too. Welcome on in, CG. Thank you for stopping by. So I think we got it all set up. I don't know. But I will go in and try again to make sure that doesn't happen. All right. Almost done. 89% done loading. Okay, here we go. So let's come on over here. Hey, I heard the click. So did you hear the little click? So the sounds are back. I think we're fine. Let's just fly the airplane and not worry about it. Okay, free flight. We got the Southwest airplane, KMSY. I don't think we need to load it anymore. KMSY, New Orleans. Nolans. There we go. And let's come on down here and find a gate. That looks really good. Let's go and get a web browser window and zoom on in and see what we got here. MFS says the weather has been good. Oh, has it been good here? Okay, we got airplanes still waiting. Bravo 8 is open. Let's grab Bravo 8 and set as departure. Yeah, it's back. Okay, well, that's a little weird. It was a smooth map, and then it got fuzzy again. No beer in the cup. Oh, has the weather been good here? I guess we had a cold front come through the area. Uh-oh. Looks like there's some lag over on this as it starts up. We had a cold front come through the area, so it's cooled things off a little bit, which happens. It shouldn't take too long to reload in. Mountain, I don't know. I had a Windows update right in the middle of everything. I hear the swoosh. I even hear the wind going. All right, we're good. Tim Dog has more snow. You've already had a bunch of snow, haven't you? Okay, let's let the movie simmer down just a little bit. This airplane puts the little person standing right in there. Tim Dog had under an inch of snow. And we'll just let it sit and paint on while we restart. Here comes V-Pilot. Here's the cockpit. And it's got to sit and pop in there. Kirill, what happened? Windows decided that it was a very, very important update that it had to send me right in the middle of the live stream. USMC Vet had 12 inches of snow on Wednesday. Okay, coming on to VATSIM. And our clearance is still valid, so that looks really good. Let's come on down here. Ground operations, go to a jetway, request ground power. Let's get a jetway. Connecting ground power. 12 inches of snow, USMC Vet. I hope you didn't have to shovel that. Here comes the jetway. And it closed the door. That's a good door open sound. Mountain says it's going to be in the 80s to upper 70s. All right. All this looks good. So ground power, chocks. That looks great. Door management is open. Let's go to ground connections. Everything's good. Let's come over here. Flight bag data. Of course it isn't. Of course it isn't. All right. Of course. Would you look outside and tell me if you see any snowflakes here? I just need to go and do settings here. Really? All right. Alias. And I need Hoppy. Here's Hoppy. And ATC network is Hoppy. And save. Success. Let's just check nav data while we're at it. Nav data is current. Okay. Now let's try and do this again. Hey, there we go. So that works. Here's the switched map. And that looks great too. Okay. Hey there, Will from online. Welcome back. And Jacob is back and CG is back too. Thank you for coming back in. All right, let's go ahead. And here's the Boris sounds. Let's see how it sounds. So let's do battery. It's not a bad battery. Let's do ground power. That's good. Let's do steady logo. A fuel pump. Will from online just gifted 10 subs to the community. Thanks, Will from online. Will, that just happened a second ago. Hang on, let me turn on alerts. And I have to refresh that. Thanks, Will from online, for the extra support today. Today's one of those days where I actually did one of those cute little sales that you can do on those, so you saved a little bit too. Thanks, Will. Let's get Volanta going. And here comes Volanta. And let's see. Stuff we start up here, we do window heaters. And let's see if Volanta will work today. Volanta should be updating. Let's do nav. Those clicks are good. So all of that's good. And APU. Okay, all of this looks great. And Volanta seems to be up and running. So we'll see if that works. Let's go to the flight management computer. Will, thank you for the extra gift subs. There's been some really generous ones today. And thank you for the extra support. Navigation data is good till... Now this one says it's January 22nd. On the Airbus it says the 21st. Captain Snorlax is back. Sleeveless Joe, you did a long flight from Calgary to Hotlanta. And you were in the MD-11. How was your MD-11 flight? All right, we are at KMSY, New Orleans. We are at Gate Bravo. We are at Gate Bravo 8. B8. Next page, GPS position. Compare it with your gate position. It's so close. And lock that in. Sam, yeah, apparently Microsoft had an update that it absolutely positively had to send out immediately. And it just fried everything, so I had to do a restart. Route MSY. It always takes a second. And flight plan request. MSY to Atlanta. Wait till it flips back. It'll flip back to that page. Do it again, and then you can go and set the payload. Payload is set. Set the fuel. Fuel is set. And we'll request the flight plan. Thanks, Sam. It's nice to fix things and get back. Okay, Southwest 441. Route uplink ready. Load it. Do we have an APU? We do. Let's get the bleed on. And we'll get the packs on. Make our passengers all nice and comfy. Let's come on down to this and do charts real fast. I think we did this before. MSY. Okay, let's do airport, let's do gates and airports, and no SID or star is needed. Coming into Atlanta, it's going to be the Hobbit arrival, and we're going to go to 27 left and get 26 right. 27 left, get 26 right, get the airport. And the whole reason I started doing this, so airport, gates, and the airport, what we need to know here is, first of all, night charts are cooler. 1026. So 1026 is our landing elevation. So there's 1050. That's as close as we're going to get. Over on the flight plan, our cruise is flight level 370. You have to do that too on this airplane. Flight level 370. Okay, that looks good. Atlanta is really big. It is really big. Let's see. Anyone have a problem with Symlink detecting? Boy. All I know what to do there is restart and try and re-log in is what I know that you do about that. So far the Boris sounds are behaving. Look at this. There are our liveries. So let's see. We've got that is I think that's the Lone Star livery. That's mine. And that is the Purple Heart livery, right? No, no, that's just the Heart livery, because the Heart delivery livery. And that's the Heart livery there. That is a nice bunch. And I think that one of those actually has to be a little bit random too. One of those has to be random. Corwin says no cruise for this. Probably not. Crazy response. Go to center frequency. Will ATC ping me? If you're on the ground like this right now, you've got to go to it yourself. If you're flying into the area, I generally wait till they talk to me because they're usually busy. Tim Dog is in the Heart one, but it's just a normal livery. Yeah, they'll usually do that. Southwest Airlines is a nice livery. I like the Smurf Blue. It's pretty cool. And page 2, that's our route, activate, and execute. Okay, the clearance we got, and I got a new one here. Gartz, Peyton, Shire, Hobbit, 37, Squawk, No Sid, Climb, Tower assigned heading and filed. Maintain 4,000 feet. And push and call for ramp, call for taxi. So initial climb is going to be, oh, why am I clicking that? 4,000 feet on the Airbus. Thanks, Trip Taker. Okay, that looks really good. Let's see. MSY ATIS, are they still on runway 20? Yeah, runway 20 for departure. So let's pop that in. Departure and arrival. Departure, runway 20, no SIDS, and engage. Coming on in, we are expecting 27 left. 27 left. It's the Hobbit arrival. We're coming in via Shire. And Rom or Silva. I always think that it's Rom. Hi, Super Echo Storm. Thanks for coming back in. Crazy Response is coming into Atlanta right now. DJ Willis is back in chat. Pizza in Coach. What kind of pizza do you have today? Ground Point Niner is our ATC. Oh, really? It's Ground Point. Ground Point Niner does. Ground Point Niner does live streaming and used to do it a long time ago too. Okay, so New Orleans and airport runway 20 is going to be 196 degrees. 196. There we go. And oh, I was coming over here to look at the star. So on the Hobbit arrival, half pepperoni, half sausage. Pepperoni is just some of the best. Okay, so coming over here, I'm gonna guess there's a transition point at Silva. Let's choose that one, but we probably will be vectored sooner. Silva and engage. Cool. Route, performance, and flight level 370, 37,000 feet. Cruise winds are over on the flight plan. Cruise winds are 253 at 94. 253 at 94. Our cost index is 10. Reserves are 6.38, so we'll call it 6.4. 6.4. Got to get that 4 in there. Okay, looking good. Okay, let's go and do our departure data. And we go to performance. Okay, this is Southwest. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do it. Tim Dog. Hi, iPathos. Welcome aboard. So, first of all, Louis Armstrong, we're departing off of runway 20. Import from aircraft. Import weather. Now then, flap config, we'll leave that at optimum, but the rating stays at takeoff on this airplane. Corwin, yeah, that is a low cruise index, but I think you get low numbers like that on the low-cost carriers. Okay, so takeoff, optimum, and calculate. So flaps 5, takeoff, and 50 degrees. Zero fuel weight is 128.9. We'll just trust it. We've been sitting on the ground too long. So takeoff, but I think it's supposed to be climb 2 and 50 for Southwest. So no derate, but climb 2 over there and take off. Flaps 5. Why did you put the rate on TO? That's a Southwest thing, I believe. So I think the rating is you take off with TO, but then you climb at -2. Let's see. Center of gravity 1 is 24.89, so 24.9. That's correct. And speeds. Carl Bradford just subbed over on YouTube. Thanks, Carl. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Tim Dog, yep, that's it. Southwest SOP. And as you know, on the spy flight, we get pretty soppy about SOPs. 139, 141, 146. 139, 141, 146. Cool. 146 up here. 146, and there we go. Let's see. New Orleans Airport, the altimeter is 3000. 3000. Altimeter is checked and set. That's my cue to turn on my flight directors. Roddy's back too. Welcome back in. Okay, ATIS. We're going to talk to Houston. Push and starts on us. 132.775. 132.775. We'll listen in. And we're not going to hear anything because we need the KD Pilot app. Elysium. Ayas Salim. I totally messed that up. Welcome aboard. Another flight to LLPG. Actually, we're departing from there on Sunday. We're departing from there on Sunday because that's the Sunday flight that we do. So that on the first flight on Sunday, we depart from the airport that we arrived from. Uh-oh. All right, it changed a sound setting. Because the KD, it did change a sound setting here. All right, we'll just go with it and I'll figure it out later. Our squawk code for today's flight is 7236. Let's go. Do we have an APU? We do. Generator. Generator's over. That looks good. Oh, we didn't arm the emergency exit lights. And we're about ready to close the doors, I think. Everything else is ready. We did start aligning. We did. And it looks like we're good to go there. Okay. Let's come on down here. And we're done with that page. Ground operations. Door management. close. And ground vehicles, release the jetway. APU is on, ground power is disconnected. Let's release ground power. There goes our jetway. See a jetway. And that looks good too. One last step at door management, arm doors for departure. Ground connections are clear, and we're done with that page. Let's see. I don't hear anybody on frequency. I think it changed some stuff. Digital audio, high definition. Yeah, it changed something here. I need to go. It changed something in the KD Pilot app. Hang on. All right. There we go. That's back to normal. Now we got to hear if we hear anybody on frequency. Let's see. We have New Orleans Tower now, 119.5. Thanks, Tim Dog. This is Roddy's favorite airplane. 119.5. I don't think we have to change anything here. But I'm not hearing anybody chatting. Looks like the microphone didn't change, but good evening, Loviz. Welcome aboard. Okay, I should be hearing people, but I'm not. I see somebody over there, so I just need to get the right one of these. This is so that we can use the KD Pilot app. We may have to turn off that. We'll wait till we hear, see if somebody's talking. It could be Ground Point Niner or it's AJ. Crazy Response, welcome back in. Logan is here too. Boris seems to have really fucked. It isn't the Boris sounds. There was an... Okay, that's not it. I see people are talking, but I can't hear them. And that's the problem. All right. That's the top one. Now we'll just wait till and see if we hear somebody. Is vPilot turned on? No, vPilot's turned on. The thing that happens here is if you want to use the KD Pilot audio, decoder, you have to change the output device to something different. That way you can give it its own audio. And it could be that we're just not going to be able to use that. So I'm waiting to see if I hear somebody else here. We've got New Orleans Approach 2. So 119.5, that looks great. We just have to wait till we hear somebody talking. Amargosa, we're trying. Approach is now 125.5. Thank you. 125.500. I'm just kind of flipping back and forth to see if somebody will start talking on this. We do have an ATIS, 127550. Okay, now we should actually hear ATIS. So there's ATIS, 127550. And that's up. Okay, now then. Let's come over to settings here. Audio. Digital. Let's see if we hear somebody there. No. On this one. Nope. I don't hear anybody there. Okay, I guess we can't use the KD Pilot app now. Okay, so it broke that one. So we're going to probably get our ears blasted out a little bit today. Sorry about that.
One approach, accept aircraft 10 from the north route of the expect all top of runway 20 approach. Departing runway 20. Notices to air missions airport.
Okay, let's go over to tower. And approach is 125.5. There we go. So we're all set and ready to go there. Let's get GSX to put us back. GSX, so here comes GSX.
10 Tower, Southwest 1759. We are
I hear
4,000.
So it's 1959 kind of departure shape.
Okay, cool.
Departure,
The
Southwest
ATIS
1759.
sounded a little bit Russian to Loviz. Loviz, hope your weekend is off to a good start. Thanks for coming in.
38, fly runway heading, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Okay.
Clear for takeoff on our 20 runway heading proper capacity.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, perfect. We've got the pushback truck operator with the attitude. Parking brakes are on. Ground operations, remove chocks. We're clear of all moorings. Chocks are clear.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay. Let's see here. Anybody behind us? Can we go? I think we can go. Yay. Betty. No relation to MD-11's Betty. Oh no, Loviz, you're sick? What happened?
Locking gear.
It wasn't the bad jokes on the spy flight, I hope. I hope it wasn't that. Okay, it's going to be a VNAV heading select departure. That looks good. And it's going to be nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
And let's get off of that one so we don't press any wrong buttons. Shall we go? Seatbelts are not on. Seatbelts. Beacon. Cabin call. Fuel pumps. And let's get going. Parking brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Roddy wants
Start
to
at
know if
will.
there's difference from the 2020 version. Of the 737 or the sounds, I'm sure there's been some enhancements in the sounds. As far as the 737, it works really good.
Waxy 62, runway 20, taxi via Sierra Hotel runway 11. So that's 508 on their departure, say.
Cabin sounds are
Short departure,
good.
Southwest 538, thanks.
Okay, let's see. Hydraulic pumps on. Packs off. It's a Boeing. We start engine number 2 first. Engine number 2's going up. I hear a rumble. That's a pretty good sound. Lex Stereo. Thought your last video was, well, good message, by the way, Lex.
Please set parking brake.
I don't know, seems awfully quiet in the cockpit here. Starting
Waxy
engine number 1.
62, cross runway 11, continue taxi via Sierra.
We've done parts of the Milk Run, Roddy. The part from Seattle to the first Alaskan city is a little bit long, and so we haven't done that
National
one.
aircraft information, Foxtrot, now
Unlocking
turn on
gear.
runway 3001.
Engine sounds a bit quiet up here, but that might be normal. Lex says that the Boris pack will be much quieter than the default. So this is going to be more realistic, right, Lex Stereo?
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Good start on both of our engines. Packs back on. Generator. Ooh, that's good. Generator switch. Isolation switch. APU bleed. Windows are good. Probe heaters are auto. Yaw dampers are on. APU off. Flaps 5. Flaps are 5. Auto brakes to RTO. Parking brakes off. Tow brakes on. Taxi light on. And let's get ready to rumble. Takeoff trim is 4.70. That's as close as we'll get. Engine's up a little bit. We didn't get yelled at. It sounds pretty good. Information Foxtrot is current. And let's come up to the hold short line. Realistic, I'm not sure, but better when watching as a streamer. Okay. Roddy said that the tug looked different. This is the 800. Tim Dog says in the 800 the engines are going to be louder. Okay, there's the line. Do we have a spot number? Holding short of golf. Nolan's Tower, hello from Southwest 441. Information, Foxtrot is aboard. Let's see here. Holding short of taxiway golf, requesting taxi.
Southwest 441 New Orleans Tower. Runway 20, taxi via Gulf Sierra. Thank you for Foxtrot.
Golf and Sierra, runway 20 for Southwest 441. Here we go. Golf and Foxtrot. Golf and Foxtrot.
Waxy 62, fly runway heading, wind 170 at 7, runway 20 for takeoff.
Gulf Sierra. Oh, that's, yeah, Gulf Sierra. We're at Foxtrot. I get it. Little clueless here. It's gotten confusing. Thanks, Seeing Stars. Lex Stereo has the... glad the Boris pack came out. It got me out of the MD-11 for a flight. Yeah, the MD-11 is definitely a fun airplane for sure. I'm enjoying that one quite a bit, actually. I ended up popping out of it simply because it's too big for... We originally did Dallas to New Orleans. Now we're going to do New Orleans to Atlanta. And then I had a computer meltdown. So, Seeing Stars, thank you for reminding me that it wasn't Foxtrot, it was Sierra. The ATIS was Foxtrot, but...
Southwest 1015, radio check.
Top of half.
Just a little roll by here. Twisted is back in chat. Hi, Twisted. See you in Atlanta. Did you just depart? I think we're ready to go. What could possibly go wrong? This is Roddy's favorite livery. The Southwest livery here.
Southwest 1015, ready for taxi.
Southwest 1015 New Orleans Tower, information Foxtrot now current. Runway 20, taxi via Echo Sierra, let's go to runway 11 at Sierra.
Okay, everything looks good.
Information Foxtrot current, taxi runway 20 via Echo Sierra, hold short, runway 11 at Sierra, Southwest 1015.
Waxy 62, contact departure ship.
Okay, continuous restart for takeoff. Everything's good here. Final cabin call. The button pushes. All the button pushes sound really good. Crazy Response says there's a lot of people coming into Atlanta. I'm not surprised. I think I could have boarded just a little bit of extra fuel. Auto throttle is armed and ready to rock. And we're ready to do airplane stuff. Departure is 125.5. We've got that set. And it's going to be runway heading and then vectors. Luckily, Crazy Response has departed out of Hotlanta, so you're probably not going to have to do Well, probably they're going to turn us for vectors. They don't usually do holds on an Atlanta thing like this. Minimum takeoff fuel, 13,009. 7 and 7 is 14 plus, so I think we're good to go there. That's right, Southwest did not pay for a totalizer. You have to do the math. ELP 928 says pizza. Boy, would that be good about now. Crazy Response departed at Memphis.
Southwest 1015, cross runway 11 at
Crossed Atlanta, and luckily you're not planning Atlanta. Oh, okay. Yeah, this will...
441, wind 170 at 7, fly runway heading, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are runway heading, Southwest 441. Happy Friday, Mikey. Thank you for coming on in. Welcome, welcome. The sounds on this are growing on me. I think I'm going to like the takeoff sounds. All right, you ready to go? Okay, landing lights. And throttles up about halfway. Throttles are halfway. Clock is running. Thrust is set. Checked. Hands off the throttles.
Okay. Buzz brake.
That is really good sound.
Southwest 441, contact departure, sure.
Departure now for Southwest 441. Thanks so much. Happy weekend.
You too.
1 to 2.5. Nolan's departure. Hi there from Southwest 441. We are runway heading, passing 2,500 for 4.
Southwest 441, y'all with departure. Good evening to you, sir. Climb and maintain. Radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000. Turn left, heading 050.
Climb and maintain 16,000, and we are left turn 050 for Southwest 441. Okay, the climb's good. And 250 knots is good. Our turn is good. Greetings from, oh, Antonio's back from Netherlands. Hey, Antonio, thanks for coming by. Happy finally Friday. Let's see, auto brakes off, gear is up and off, flaps are up, speed brakes are down, and there's our turn. It's a little foggy. We've got clouds. All right. I only think I boarded like 15 minutes of ATC fuel. Yeah, 15 minutes of ATC fuel. What could go wrong on a big VATSIM evening like this going into Hotlanta? No fear. Ooh, a couple little bounces here. Better leave the seatbelt sign on. And so far, so good. How bad is it down in New Orleans? Not bad, Beefy. It's a little bit breezy, but not really that windy.
Southwest 1015, New Orleans departure. Good evening. Climb and maintain 16,000. Turn left, heading 130.
Climb maintain 16,000 left, 130 Southwest 1015.
Southwest 441, contact Houston Center 132.77, active.
132.77 now for Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. 13277. Karis Wings is back in chat. Hi, Karis Wings. Welcome aboard. And Joe is back from Holland. Welcome back, Joe. Thank you for coming in today. 13277. Houston Center, hi there. Southwest 441 is passing 10,000 feet for 16, and we're heading 050.
That's 441 Houston. Hello, Jeff. Climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370 now for Southwest 441.
Maxi 60, if I didn't give it to you already, clear direct to Gart.
10,000 feet. Continuous restart off.
That was 538. What's the planned Mach number?
And all the lights are off.
Southwest 538 planned is Mach .77.
Roger. Southwest 1959, maintain 77 or greater.
Mach 77 or greater, Southwest 1959.
Okay, we made it. Holy moly. Didn't think that was going to happen. Didn't think that was going to happen. M4K Lorian is back in chat. Welcome back in. Thank you for coming back in. We got everything maybe sorted out and solved.
South 1959, Atlanta Center 12557. See y'all.
2557, Southwest 1959. See ya.
12557. If that's a frequency that's good enough for droids, it's good enough for spies.
Southwest 179, is going to maintain flight level 340.
Lots of Southwest flights today. I like the sounds. I think that this is a good $10. This was a good $10. The Boris sounds for this.
441, clear direct darts.
Southwest 441 is now direct darts. Or GARTs, actually, not darts.
Houston Center, Southwest.
It's
1015,
GARTs. Jeez. Direct GARTs and LNAV. I haven't got the ATC cam on because I whacked the camera a little bit. So I have to reset it a bit. Okay, it was actually not bad.
Contact,
But boy, did I just smacked it really, really good.
12557 Southwest 538 back.
Okay. So we got all that going now. Okay, autopilot's good. Almost time to change the altimeter. And we're direct to guards. Back to the climb page. That looks good. 18,000 feet. Stud button. Feeling very studly now. And our climb's good too. Cool. All right, we made it. Passengers finally getting some nice views out of the windows. Didn't get to see much going out of Nolan's though. The cabin sounds are good. It's different on this side because we're behind the engines. Still seeing a little wobble on my end, on my wingtip there.
Subscriber confirmed.
A little bit of
Top
wobble on the
clearance granted,
wingtip.
Agent.
Bryler Gaming's back.
Loyalty
Hi, Bryler
noted.
Gaming. Thanks for a nice resub. Bryler Gaming's been here for 19 months. Thank you for a 19-month resub and really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Welcome back in.
Plus 1015, clear to guards.
Clear to guards, Southwest 50.
We are
Climb maintain, flight level 370.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
380
clearance
miles
granted,
from
Agent.
Atlanta.
Loyalty noted.
Beautiful Disaster, another great name here on Twitch. Hey, Beautiful Disaster, welcome back. Happy New Year. Thank you for a 21-month resub and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Welcome aboard. We are on our way to Hotlanta, and it is a big VATSIM event in Atlanta, so everybody on VATSIM is going to Atlanta or trying to leave Atlanta. Happy New Year, Beautiful Disaster. Oops, actually. There we go. Got a well, we got a little bit of a tailwind here. All right, let's go and have a quick look here and see what's going on. Well, we cleaned out New Orleans, and we're all coming up to Atlanta. So after Atlanta, we're planning on DC. Let's see.
Contact Atlanta Center.
National
15.57.
doesn't say. I think that airplane.
Are you up on this frequency?
They're doing river visuals into DC.
179, send me the Willie 7 arrival.
So
landing north,
19 river visuals if you're interested. River visuals, runway 19.
Challenger 16 Whiskey. Houston
Oh
Center.
my gosh, that'll be fun.
Yeah.
Ev-
What's your intention?
Everybody ready for a river visual? So let the flight attendants get up. What are your intentions? Well, to fly a few more flights and then make.
16 Whiskey. Say your intentions, please. You departed San Antonio without clearance.
Uh-oh, somebody has departed without clearance. Roger and Victor are going to be upset. Dom the Destroyer is Southwest Flight 1015. There is a lot of Southwest flights coming in here today. There's a lot today.
3118, the Aransas Airport, 12 o'clock, 15 miles.
All right, let's go and clear off some stuff. So arriving's going to be 19. We don't need that or that.
Hello, Delta 129, passing 12,000 for 16,000.
Okay.
Delta 129, Houston, hello, climb level 350.
Okay, we're all set for the next flight. Hi, Captain Chris. DWD. Got you all set with a Boeing hat today. So spy hat is good. Dad Game Time says we're going to need something for the McDonnell Douglas something. DWD is a fan of Boeing. Well, you'll like this flight.
Yeah, I've been trying to call you, sir. You gotta pay attention. Washington Airport is 12 o'clock, and
Got some pretty good outside the airplane sounds, that's for sure.
Airport, and no traffic is there between the field. Report your IFR cancellation in the air on the ground. This frequency change to advisors approved.
There's our Hobbit arrival. Top of climb is pretty good.
Call me on the ground to cancel your IFR.
DWD likes the 737-800s. Have you checked out the Boris sounds? Happy food. You got to tell us what's for dinner, though. What are you eating tonight? Can't just come in and not tell us what the food is.
Yes, 1087, direct Peyton.
Direct Peyton. UPS 1087.
Pizza! See, isn't that great? Tim Dog had to disconnect. Your plane went crazy. Oh my gosh, your plane went crazy. Did your system get a system update from? Did you get an update from Windows? No, Dad Game Time. If you have the Boris sounds in Flight Sim 2020, it's free. Just like Lex Stereo said. And there's 29,000 feet. I think we're in good shape. Captain Lorian, you changed your name. Captain Lorian, I hope you like your new name. Thank you for doing that. I do like to get the names right as best I can. But Captain Lorian, got it. I know, Tim Dog's plane went crazy. How did your plane go crazy? Seeing Stars says there's 214 airplanes inbound to Atlanta right now. Okay, well, no fear here. Rojaya? Rojaya, maybe? Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. We are on our way to Atlanta.
We're doing Mach 75, Delta 599.
Okay, let's go. We got a few. It's kind of calm right now. So we know what they're doing. Their arrival runways. Let's go and put in some ILS frequencies while we got a minute here. So 108.5 is what we think we're going to get. So let's do 10850. Okay, that's the one that we think we're going to get. The other runway is 26 right. That's the one on the north side. We don't think we're coming in here, but they could move us over to this runway. So 110.1. 11010. Okay, so we've already got those set. And so if they flip us to the other runway, it's just one little button there. Inbound course is 275.
Southwest census.
275. That looks good. Let's go ahead and just get it all done now.
What?
So over here, we think that our ILS minimums are 1,199 feet.
Sorry, 0.75.
2015 Houston, hello, Sun 50370.
1,100.
I just want to make sure because you're cutting out. Mach 75, right? 75?
A firm, Southwest 1015.
Thanks. Waxy 62, Atlanta Center on 125.57.
125.57.
Southwest 1015, that was not for you. Please pay attention to the frequency. That was for Waxy 62 only.
1199. 1199. Okay,
1015, just confirm you are
minimums
still
are
on the
set.
frequency.
We're good to go there.
A for Southwest 1050.
Thank you.
Base games for Captain Lorien, the A310, the A320neo. That is a free airplane from Fly-by-Wire. Captain Lorien, and that's one that you can get. The A330, the A400 is a good one. The Vision Jet is good. The CJ4, CJ4? I think it's the CJ4. That's a good one. Irvi says the A321neo is also a good one. But those are some good ones to start with. Yeah, I think those are good. Vex Freeze says watch out for alligators. Actually, we're leaving gator country now. And there's Gartz. Let's see. Vector Hockey just got runway 28 coming into New Orleans. So they changed the runways in New Orleans. You're using the A320neo on a PlayStation 5. Vector, oh, you're going into Atlanta, Vector Hockey, so they're also using runway 28. We'd better go and get that runway. Let's get runway 28 or 29. That's that south runway. Oh, that's New Orleans. Sorry, runway 28.
South 179, contact Dawson approach 12087.
Approach 120.87, flying 39.
Okay, we're gonna grab the one on the south side too, in case we're gonna come in there. All right, we've got them all, and so we'll see what we get. That's the long taxi runway. Yeah, that's what's really good if you're flying cargo, because there is a south cargo ramp that you could take. And there's our final cruising altitude. Do we do seat belts? Oh, passengers need to get up. Seat belts on auto. Tried to get the airplane under control, but I couldn't do that and dial in a new frequency. I wonder what freaked out. Captain Lorien's been using the Anybuilds A320neo, and it's actually not that bad because you can use SIPRIEF with it. That's right. Tim Dog's right. The way you do airplanes, if you're new, it's a 4-step process: aviate, navigate, inebriate, and then communicate. So, all right, it's only 3. You don't inebriate unless you want to. It's flight sim. But aviate, navigate, communicate.
Contact Atlanta Center on 12557. We'll see you.
12557, UPS 1087.
441, same for you, Atlanta 12557.
12557 for Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Loyalty noted.
12557. Hot Atlanta. There we go. Star. Hey, Star Lugo. Welcome in, Star. Thank you for coming by. Holy moly, a 65-month resub. Thank you for a 65-month resub and really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Star Lugo, welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in, as you always do. Thanks for the resub, but hey, thanks for just coming in and saying hi.
Wax 262 Atlanta Center. Hey, I'm showing you heading westbound.
He's westbound and down, loaded up in. Okay.
Wax 262, roger, when able, proceed direct smog, maintain flight level 240.
Smog 240. Atlanta Center, Sun Country 255, 5 nautical miles on flight level 320.
Sun Country 255, Atlanta Center, welcome.
Atlanta, hi there. Southwest 441 is almost to Peyton at flight level 370.
Southwest 441 Atlanta Center.
Okay, we're in with Atlanta. We're all set and ready for the arrival. And they're doing river visuals in Washington.
Delta 1386 cleared direct.
I think we ought to just call the pizza place and have pizza delivered and break out the ice cream and sit back and enjoy the weekend. Look at all the lights. This is great. Hawkeyes Gaming. We are going to your favorite airport, Atlanta. If we were going to the real Atlanta, we'd stop off at Vortex and have volcano burgers. Tim Dog, you're going to do MCO to Hotlanta.
Descend via the Hobbit 3 arrival, the Atlanta altimeter 3002.
Hobbit arrival.
Hobbit 3 arrival, altimeter 3002.
Hobbit 3 arrival. So
GPS 1087 Atlanta from center.
that would be 12,000 feet if they tell us to descend via the Hobbit arrival. Altitude. Atlanta arrival ATIS. Information Chuckles is current. Altimeter 3002.
And Waxy 62 say airspeed.
Airspeed.
And an indicated speed.
282.
Waxy 62 Roger, maintain 310 knots for greater.
310 greater.
Waxy? I don't think I've heard the call sign Waxy before. Is that like from the Karate Kid or something? Loviz is going to be departing out of Jax right now. Jax, okay, so Loviz is going back to the early days of the Loviz flight because, you know, when you get started with flight simming, one of the things to do is it's kind of hard to learn to do stuff. So one of the things you do is you learn and you develop what you would call your own milk run, okay, your own milk run. When I was learning jets and VATSIM, ATC and stuff.
Reduce speed to Mach 0.77.
Mach 0.77 now for Southwest 441. So my milk run was Denver to Atlanta.
GPS 1087, reduce speed to Mach 0.77.
Mine was, and Loviz was Jacksonville to Atlanta. So these are really great. These are really great ways to stay.
260 UP.
What is it? That's a great way to learn. It might seem really, really repetitive, but what Loviz said is it's a muscle memory almost kind of a thing, and that's a really great to make it going.
Delta 1719, descend via the Hobbit 2 arrival. Correction, the Hobbit 3 arrival, the Atlanta altimeter 3002. Descend the Hobbit 3 arrival, altimeter 3002.
When Twisted was stationed at Scott Air Force Base, that was the call sign for C-140s that did facility checking. Waxy, really? No kidding. I didn't know that one. Zurzar, welcome to you. So anyway, like Loviz just said, it's a muscle memory thing. And it seems like boring and repetitive, but really you're doing a lot of stuff and learning stuff. So one of the things to look at is developing as you're getting started in flight simming and progressing into jets.
Descend now to flight level 290, then pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Descending now to flight level 290, then at our discretion it's flight level 240 for Southwest 441.
Southwest 1959, contact Atlanta approach 127.9er.
Over to Atlanta approach 127.9er, Southwest MPC.
Atlanta Center, Delta 129, Southern 350.
Delta 129, Atlanta Center.
More non-conforming ICCAO flight designations are creeping back into VATSIM. Unless it's a tactical call sign, but a C-700 aircraft. So there's a lot of that starting to come back in that people are just using wrong call signs. Captain Lorian, I know. That's one of, I think, the biggest disappointments that people have as far as jumping into flight sim and being on a console, is you can't fly on VATSIM. On the other hand, it just kind of, makes it a little bit, more, it gives you the incentive to try and maybe do a little bit of a, start saving up for a PC that'll fly it for you. But I know that that's the disappointing part for sure. The thing is Microsoft Flight Simulator does have an AI ATC. Now, it's not great, but it's a great way to get started. It's a great way to get started. I may back. You like the idea of an Xbox and a PlayStation 5 on Flight Sim?
Delta 1386, contact line approach 127.
JSG Droid says we really need to get ready for runway 28. So first things first, let's come on over to approach.
Level 330.
And let's get that frequency programmed in. And that's going to be 111.75. Okay, so we got that one ready to go. Heading is going to be fine. Now let's put it in. So departure and arrival.
And I just confirmed 280 now.
Let's get ready for runway 28.
Southwest 441 correction. Descend and maintain flight level 24. Try that. Amend altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 240. And transition to 280 knots.
Amending the altitude, we're now descending to flight level 240, and it's 280 knots in the transition for Southwest 441. Okay.
Southwest 1015, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Descend and maintain 290.
Jedi 4.
Delta 713, here with flight level 340.
Delta 713, Atlanta Center, good evening. Southwest 2264, Atlanta Center. Delta 713, flight present heading. Delta 713, flight present heading.
Copy, present heading is at 330.
I'll tell you what, Delta 713, flight heading to, correction, 320.
Flight heading 320, Delta 713.
Southwest 1015, descend and maintain.
We like to refer to those as the
maintain 290
as the
EPS 1087, maintain 300 now.
Frodo, Bilbo, and
EPS
back.
1087, maintain flight level 220 and maintain 300 knots. 220.
It didn't put the right one in.
Walker 3011, Atlanta Center. Walker 3011, Atlanta Center. Delta 1719, contact Atlanta approach 127.9. 127.9,
It's blowing everything up on me here.
Delta 599, descend now to flight level 290, then at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240, resume normal speed.
Flight level 290, normal speed, and then PD to flight level 240, Delta 599.
Delta 129, descend now to flight level 290, then pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240, resume normal speed.
Delta 290, then at pilot's discretion 240, resume normal speed, Delta 129.
Southwest 441, maintain 250 knots.
250 knots for Southwest 441.
EPS 1087, Sayers.
We're a little fast here. I'm missing a little chat. It got busy. Sorry about that.
EPS 1087, maintain 300 knots.
300.
Loviz likes the Boris sounds too. I think they're really good. I like them. So Frodo, Bilbo, Baggage, and Schmag. Bilbo, Baggage, Schmag, Hobbit, Elso, and Shirt. Okay, we've got the right transition, and all is right with the world. Legs, descent, and it's 250. It's the dragon. It's Schmog the dragon. Thanks, Happy Pappy. Hey, Happy Pappy, welcome. Thank you for that. It's the dragon. That's right.
Orca 3011 at 9.
Kuma, welcome aboard. Beefy, good to see you. Beefy, a few Southwest pilots are throwing a letter. They do that with a lot of the European flights. Maybe they're starting to do that in some of the U.S. flights. I don't know. Oh, it's
Southwest 1015, descend.
that. Okay, I remember the animated.
And transition to 280 knots.
Pilot transition to 240, transition to 80 knots, Southwest 1015.
Okay, so 2A, backtrack, and come in that way. Okay. All ready to go. Captain Lorraine, you do get kind of hooked on this. It's a great community. It's pretty cool people here. It's really cool people. And I think that, you know.
UPS 1087?
UPS 1087 affirmative. Descend via the
Happy
Hobbit
Pappy says, oh, there was Trey Parker and Matt Stone. Really?
How about 3002 UPS 1087?
A lot more to do on this airplane.
3002 on the altimeter.
Affirm 3002.
Southwest 1361, descend and maintain flight level 290. Descend to leave flight level 310 in 2 minutes or less.
Okay, so maintain 290, leave 310 in 2 minutes on the 1361.
Let's redo minimums. 1198. Okay, 1198, 3002 on the altimeter. We are now all set for the runway. Hi, Curly Air. I think so. It's going to be a little bit later, but I think so. We're going to do it. Landed in Washington. They are doing the river visual.
Southwest 441, descend via the Hobbit 3 arrival, the Atlanta altimeter 3002. Maintain 280 knots.
Maintaining 280 knots, descending on the Hobbit arrival with the altimeter of 3002 for Southwest 441.
Southwest 1015, reduce speed to 250.
Reduce speed 250, Southwest 1015.
Actually, Southwest 1015, I lied to you. Maintain, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Southwest 1015.
12,000 feet.
713, reduce speed to 250, cleared direct, correction 280, cleared direct smog.
Cleared direct smog, speed 250,
And that's confirmed speed 280.
Oh, 280, that's 713, direct smog.
Level 713, thanks. Descend via the Hobbit
Okay,
3 arrival, the
280 knots,
3002.
and we're descending. We're all set.
Southwest 1361, thanks for your help. Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Discretion to 240.
I'd like them to fix that. That's annoying. Captain Chris, really the times that we do the long flights are only going to be when VATSIM is doing an event, like cross the pond, cross the land, cross the ditch. Those are the kinds of times that we do the long flights. Otherwise, it is just incredibly boring. Okay, Baggins at flight level 240. And we've started our descent.
Sun Country 255, contact Atlanta
I
approach,
see a couple of them, Happy Pappy. I wouldn't say that there's a huge flock of them, but I'm seeing a few of them out there. The bingo was a good time, and I was disappointed too that we didn't get to do what was it? The bingo, the across the pond, that they canceled it. That's right. It's not a
Delta
real.
1510, clear direct Hobbit.
Yep.
Clear direct Hobbit, Delta 1510.
I think they're just following
And Delta
regular
1510 to
Nat
domain
tracks,
level.
Happy Pappy, but I'm not sure. They could be doing anything.
240, Delta 1510.
DWD, yep. Washington National
Delta
Reagan
1510
Airport as our final destination.
Normal speed, Delta 1510.
Unless you want to go to Never a Dull Moment Dulles. Hold to reset. Okay, cool.
UPS 1087, say speed.
Speed.
0.62, 0.60.
Okay, we know that they're
And what's that, indicated?
landing and taking off towards the west.
Indicated, the 3-digit.
So my guess is at Atlanta.
What's your indicated airspeed? And not.
300.
My guess is we're going to take off on runway 26
300.
left.
UPS 1087, thanks. Maintain 320
So
knots.
26
radar.
left is what I'm expecting for our departure
320
runway.
greater, UPS 77.
We're going to Charlie
Delta
16 for
713,
parking.
250.
Happy Pappy did the Concorde Gander Shanwick. They updated
Southwest
procedures.
1015, descend via the Hobbit 3 arrival.
I think I remember that they did change some of those procedures.
Descend via the Hobbit 3 arrival.
Do you have the magnet switch? No. You mean there's a switch? No. I don't think it's the magnet. I think my personality is probably magnetic enough.
Delta 713, turn 20 degrees left, vector terrestrial spacing.
Couldn't resist. Sorry.
Delta 713, turn 20 degrees left, vector terrestrial spacing.
JSG Droid
It's
is
gonna
on
be
the
20
visual
degrees
for
left.
2-8 and getting ready for the longest taxi in the world.
Sorry, I just want to confirm with you. 20 degrees to the left, probably something like at 330 or so.
At Schmag, we have to be above 17,000, but at 12,000 at Ensel. And the airplane knows about it, so it says that we're a little high. I don't like that. I think...
Waxy 62, contact Atlanta approach 127.9er.
I think we need to pick this up a little bit.
And Delta 713, it'll be a quick vector, so you can expect direct smog here in a second.
Copy 713, maintain 240.
Speed 250, please.
250.
There we go. Now we're going to hit Ensel.
Altitude, you can descend and maintain 14,000.
There we go. Final, JSG Droid is on finals to 2-8 left, and we're being nice to JSG Droid because it's a really long taxi.
Descend via the Hobbit 3 arrival.
Clear direct smog, descend via the Hobbit 3 arrival.
Atlanta Center, American 3217, flight level 340.
United Correction American 3217 Atlanta Center. UPS 1087, I show you much lower than where you need to be. What are you descending via? It should be the Hobbit. You should be at least at or above 17,000 right now.
We're at 12,000.
Which is 5,000 feet low. UPS 1087, what altitude are you descending to?
Whoopsie.
To 12,000.
Oh, Happy Pappy, that would be nice of you. I'd love to see that.
Please follow the altitude restrictions published on the
Cheat sheet
approach
for Concorde
on the
UK
arrival.
operations.
And you can just maintain that for now.
Altimeters are checked and set.
Southwest 441, reduce speed to 250.
250 knots for Southwest 441. Brakes.
Good evening, Korean Air 9265 Heavy Flight with 300 to speed Mach 0.76.
Korean Air 9265 Atlanta.
Speed brakes going out. There we go. Now we're slowing down. Good airplane.
Delta 129, reduce speed to 250.
250.
DWD, I'm already set up on the
Delta
JSG droid
1510,
runway right now.
Maintain 310 knots for greater.
0 knots, all great, Delta 1510.
I'm using vertical speed just to get me where I need to go. I totally messed up the profile on this, so.
EDDF 1087, contact Atlanta approach 127.9.
0.9.
Delta 7, correction, Southwest 1015, reduce speed to 250.
Reduce speed 250, Southwest 1015.
Just like in a Boeing, lots of little buttons here. Always kind of busy on the arrival. And we're going to be at 12,000 feet at Ensel, which is what we're supposed to be. 12,000 at Ensel, and then everything else.
And Delta 713, just want to verify our 250 knots.
Delta 713, yes, 150.
Thank you.
New recruit detected.
Kirus,
Welcome
did I say
aboard,
that even
Agent.
close to right?
Stay
Thanks for the
sharp.
follow. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today.
Southwest 441, maintain 250 knots, contact Atlanta approach 127.9er.
127.9er at 250 knots for Southwest 441. Thanks.
New
Have a good
recruit
weekend.
detected.
Yes, sir.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Delta 5000.
5,759.
And approach, hi there. Southwest 441 is on the Hobbit arrival with information chuckles.
Fox, Southwest 441, Atlanta approach. Hello, maintain 13,000, expect runway 28.
Expecting 13,000, expecting runway 28 for Southwest 441.
And Southwest 441, maintain 310 knots or greater.
Speed it up. Warp factor 10 at 310 knots for Southwest 441.
Sun Country 255, give me your best rate down.
Best rate down, Sun Country 255.
Delta 595, Atlanta approach, expect runway 28. Sun Country 255, contact
JSG
Atlanta
droids
approach
going around. Was somebody still on the runway?
35.37.
Order approach 135,375.
310 knots? Or 210 knots? Emerald City Racing is in Seattle. Hi, Emerald City Racing.
Who's the last aircraft going?
Delta 713, you're on the frequency.
Yeah, we speeded up.
Delta 713, Atlanta approach.
Yeah, we pedal to the metal here at 310.
Hello.
Warp factor 10.
Hello there, 713.
But Captain, the engines
Delta
can't take it.
713, go. Did you get handed off?
I did, yes, sir. We are descending via flight level 140 on a 240 knot hold.
Delta 713, contact Atlanta Center on...
Wrong tower frequency and unstable approach. Oh, that's nice. The wrong tower frequency.
Approach Southwest 1015.
Eek. Not
at
good.
140 descending via the Hobbit for your arrival.
I mean, we're really close to that airplane over there. We're like
Delta
8
713, contact
miles
Atlanta Center
behind.
on 5.57.
Oh, Beefy, we have all sorts of all sorts of references on the spy flight. So say we all.
Delta 713, contact Atlanta Center 125.
Remember, when you get to the ground, you're going to update your flight plan to continue on to Washington National.
Delta 759, contact approach 135.37.
135.37 Delta 759.
Steering 224, descend maintain 5,000.
Descend maintain 5,000.
Southwest 1015, land approach, expect runway 28.
Expect runway 28, Southwest 1015.
Southwest 1015, maintain 310 knots or greater.
Maintain 310 knots or greater, Southwest 1015.
Southwest 441, reduce speed to 210.
210 knots now for Southwest 441. Wow.
Bearings 224.
Talk about speed it up and slow it down. Speed brakes flying out here.
Right turn heading 010.
And bearings 224, maintain 210 knots. Bearings 224, fly heading 360. Contact approach 135.37.
There's two similar tower frequencies. Oh, that's helpful. 119.1 and 119.3. Okay.
United 1854, passing 7.
All right, so we got to be careful about that one. How's your fuel, JSG droid?
United 1851, passing 7,500. Aircraft calling, contact 133.47. 47 United 1851. Southwest 441, descend, maintain 7,000.
7,000 now for Southwest 441.
Approach good day, Delta 1510 inbound orbit, descending, currently passing 160, information Delta on board.
Delta 1510, land approach, expect runway 28, maintain 310 knots.
I've really kind of found with this airplane, just doing a vertical speed descent after you're out of the profile is really helpful.
Delta 595, descend, maintain 5,000.
Very different flying this than it is the Airbus.
Bearings 224.
Approach, good evening, Delta 599, 12,000 on the hub re-arrival.
Toby's doing Gatwick to Inverness. I always thought Inverness seemed like a cool town.
Delta 599, say airspeed.
But it's also because it's close to Loch Ness.
280 knots.
Delta 1510, maintain 137.
Again for Delta 1510.
Delta 1510, maintain 13,000.
Maintain 13,000, Delta 1510.
Seatbelts.
Headline on approach, Delta 139, descending by top
Delta 129, expect runway 28, maintain 310.
Armed?
Expect 28, and down to 210, Delta 129.
Flaps 30
Delta
landing.
1510, reduce speed to 210.
Reducing speed 210, Delta 1510.
Delta 595, contact approach 135.37. Delta 595, contact approach 135.37.
13537.
Look at all the
Delta 599,
airplanes coming in.
280 knots, Delta 599.
Southwest 10.
Holy
15,
cats,
maintain
look at all
7,000.
those airplanes.
Descend, maintain 7,000, Southwest 1015.
Delta 599, reduce speed to 210.
210, Delta 599.
Yeah, that's one of the neat
Delta
things
1510, verify,
that we
reduce
got
speed to 210,
is
please,
with
immediately.
this latest sim update, you see
210,
all
Delta
the other
1510.
airplanes coming in like
Delta
this,
129,
which is
reduce speed
really,
210.
really neat.
Yes, listen, please, Delta 129, reduce speed to 210. See, Southwest 441 contact, approach 135.37.
13537 for Southwest 441. Thank you.
Delta 595.
4,000. Delta 759 at Jumbo Connect Tower 119.3.
Jumbo with Tower 119.3, Delta 759.
Approach Southwest 441 is descending to 7,000 feet at 210 knots.
Southwest 441, Atlanta approach, good evening, runway 28, this will maintain 3,000, good rate down.
Good rate down and going down to 3,000 now for Southwest 441. Speed brakes out. Dive, dive, dive. It does look like a bunch of little fireflies. Where do you see all the arriving lights? All of these little lights. There's one. There's one. There's one. That one's probably on the runway that we're coming in on. There's one over there. So those are all the lights that we're talking. There's one ahead of us. I will try not to mess up the landing.
Field in sight, 54.
Roger, Southwest 441, turn left heading 360.
Left turn now, 360 for Southwest 441.
During 224, clear visual approach runway 28, maintain 180 knots or greater until Jubba.
Clear visual approach runway 28, maintain 180 until Jubba.
Southwest 441, continue left turn heading 290, join a localizer, advise when you have the airport side.
Left turn 290, and we'll grab the localizer and advise when our airport in sight, Southwest 441.
Got a 595, turn left heading 290, join a localizer, reduce speed to 180.
Reduce speed to 180, left heading 290.
Hi, Irvy.
During 224 at Jubba, contact tower 119.3.
At Jubba, contact tower 119.3.
On approach, good evening, Delta 599, 10.5 for 7,000.
Delta 599, Atlanta approach, runway 28, this will maintain 3,000.
Runway 28, 3,000 feet, Delta 599.
Southwest 441, traffic follows at your 11 o'clock, 4.5 miles westbound 3000, a Spirit A320, advise contact board airport site.
Southwest 441 has the traffic and the airport in sight.
Perfect, Southwest 441, follow the traffic, clear visual approach, runway 28, maintain 180 knots until Jubba.
180 knots until Jabba. Follow that airplane. Clear for the visual. Runway 28, Southwest 441. Okay. Let's see. 180. We could use a little more flap here.
Got a 595.
Flaps are 5. Looking great. Now, even though it's cleared for the visual, we're going to be busy as hell, right? So we're cleared for the visual, but I'm going to switch over and hit the approach button on this one and let it start me on the descent because we're like super duper busy at the moment. So that's kind of what we're doing. I do have the airplane that we're following, so we're good to go there. And this looks good. This looks good. Make the map a little bigger.
Southwest 441 at Jabba, connect tower 119.3.
119.3 at Jabba. We'll call the tower, Southwest 441. Thanks.
Got a 595 at Jabba, connect tower 119.3.
At Jabba, contact tower 119.3.
Push good day, Delta 1510 inbound forward, descending flight level, descending 7,000 feet.
Southwest 1015, turn left heading 290, join a localizer. Southwest 1015, turn left heading 290, join a localizer.
Left 290, turn localizer, Southwest 1015.
South 1510, Atlanta approach, runway 28, this is to maintain 3,000.
For 180, South 15.
American 325, Atlanta Tower.
American 325, 27 left.
American 325, Atlanta Tower, runway 27 left, clear to land.
27 left, clear to land, American
Delta 1140, hold short runway 27 right on Papa, monitor tower 123.85.
Hold short 27 right on Papa, monitor, I'm sorry, get the frequency again for the 1140.
123.85.
123.85, thank you. 1140.
Southwest 4726, monitor tower 123.85. Alright, Sun Country 255, you're able to make a 180 there, then taxi Sierra Golf Sierra Charlie, hold short 27 left.
Yeah, we can make a 180 here, but we do have a Delta to our 9 o'clock here on the converging taxiway.
Yeah, Roger. Let's see, this is what we're doing. Key taxi, Delta 759, Sierra Golf Sierra Charlie, short 27 left.
Sierra Golf Sierra Charlie 27 left, Delta 759.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 2841 is currently on final runway 27 left.
Delta 2841, Atlanta Tower, runway 27 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 2481. Sorry, 2841.
Atlanta, Southwest 441's on runway 28 finals.
Southwest 441, Atlanta Tower, runway 28, clear to land.
28 clear to land, Southwest 441.
Tower, Police Air 1, we're...
Police Air 1, oh my god, somebody's flying a police chopper in the middle of this crazy? Okay, gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes, flaps are out, looking good. I think we're in great shape. Speed brakes are now armed, looking good. I could not say Southwest 441 to save my freaking life. All right, let's see. What do we can see? Binocular view.
Bearing 224, Roger, turn left, heading 180.
I've got one airplane taking off. We're cleared to land. Taxi lights are on. Autopilot's off. Captain's got the airplane. I know, I better behave.
Bearing 224, turn left heading 120, do not exceed 210 knots. That's heading.
I was hoping for a sidestep over to runway 27 left.
Bearing 224 negative heading 120, do not exceed 210 knots. That's 120, do not exceed 210 knots. And Spirit Wing 224 contact, Atlanta approach 135.37. 125.37. Negative 135.37.
100.
135.37.
50.
Negative
30.
135.37.
10.
135.37. Sorry about that. Delta 595, Atlanta Tower.
Atlanta Tower,
Delta 595, Atlanta Tower, runway 28 middle.
Atlanta Tower, break guard 2321 over depot.
The break guard 2321, Atlanta Tower, runway 27 left, clear to land.
27 left, clear to land, turning through turn left.
Delta 2577, Atlanta Tower. Delta 2577, runway Atlanta Tower, runway 27 left, clear to land. Air 1, your radar contact 4 miles south of the Atlanta airport, clear to the Atlanta Cross Bravo airspace, and say intention.
And Police Air 1 Bravo will be Forest Park Quarry on station.
Police Air 1, roger. Proceed on course via for office at your discretion.
Police Air 1.
Southwest 441 taxi, Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie, hold short 27 left.
Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie, holding short at 27 left for Southwest 441. I cannot say Southwest to save my life. What's going on here?
And Tower Delta 2841 is on November, holding short at Mike 6.
I don't have a taxi light at all.
Delta 2841, monitor tower 123.
Okay, Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie, they said. Whoa. JSG, yeah, we're all going to the Charlie gates for Southwest, right? Low Vis is coming in on runway 28. Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie.
Delta 1959,
Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie, hold short. Got it. Okay, I see where we're going. Do I have a taxi light on? No, those taxi lights are not on. What's going on here? Oh, I flipped on the APU, not the taxi light. Whoops! Shoguns has A screenshot of ATC. I'll bet it's pretty impressive.
Welcome to Atlanta. You have the
It's the zoom view. It's the mouse view. Zoom in and out, Mitch. So it's the mouse wheel. You zoom in and out like that. That's what it is. Hey Jeff. All right. Flaps are down. Flaps are up. Speed brakes are down. Auto brakes are off. Looking good.
595 taxi Sierra Golf Sierra Charlie. Hold short 27 left.
Sierra Golf Sierra Charlie. Hold for.
And we're southwest, so we can taxi 20 knots faster than everybody else, right?
Jazz 951 on tower on my 27 left, clear to land.
How many airplanes do you think you got your picture of, Shoguns? I'm guessing it's pretty impressive. Look at all the lights. These are all the airplanes on approach.
28 clear to land.
Look at all of that. What a busy night in the neighborhood.
Delta 759, cross 27 left on a Sierra Charlie, hold short 27 right at November 5.
It's on the Discord. Okay, I'll go look in a little bit. I can't get to it right now. We're taxiing.
Southwest I-259, Monitor Tower, 123.85.
123.85. Southwest
Brickyard 2321, welcome to Atlanta, hold short 27 right on Tango, Monitor Tower, 123.85.
Alright, hold short 27 right Tango, 123.85, breaker 2321.
Okay, I've gone and reset the disengage button here for the autopilot, and my flight directors are now off. $239 to land. Shogun says there's 45 flights inbound. What do you think the outbound is like, Shoguns? Because we're going to stay on the ground, stay on VATSIM, and refile a new flight plan. We're going to file a new flight plan for Washington National.
Delta 155 Heavy Atlanta Tower on my 27 left, clear to land.
New recruit detected. Welcome
34
aboard,
to take off.
Stay sharp.
Lady Laura Croft is here.
255 Roger.
Holy moly. The real Laura Croft? Hi, Lady Laura Croft. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in.
3 in trail of the Heavy A330.
Another flight, yeah, Captain Chris. We are gonna stay on the ground, Atlanta to Washington National. A little bit of a later night. Yeah, we had a little problem with the computer. Tim Dog is back. You departed MCO?
Cross 27 left, Sierra Charlie, hold short 27 right, November 5.
Delta 759, Monitor Tower, 123.85.
123.85, 759.
Target Delta 1510.
Twisted, thanks for coming in. Happy finally Friday, happy weekend.
Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie, hold short 27 left, Southwest S15.
50 the Sierra, taxi Sierra Golf, Sierra Juliet room, and hold short 27 left, Romeo 7. Delta, who was calling up on final?
Delta 1510, good day.
Delta 1510 on the tower, runway 28, clear to land.
Okay.
Right, good to land, Delta 1510.
Sun Country 255, Monitor Tower, 123.85.
23.85,
Jazz 951, see, hold short, do you have whiskey in your scenery?
Nope, but we can take the ground.
Jazz 951, just hold short 27 right Papa, Monitor Tower, 123.85.
2585, short Papa.
Southwest 758, taxi Sierra Golf, Sierra Juliet, hold short 27 left, Romeo 7. Southwest 715,
taxi Sierra Golf, Sierra Juliet, hold short,
Good night, AMG. Thank you for coming
Romeo
in.
7, Southwest.
Santiago, you can't do ATC? Whoa.
Southwest 441, cross 27 right at Sierra Charlie. Hold short runway 27 left on uniform. Actually, hold short 27 right on uniform.
27 right on uniform, cleared across 27 left at Sierra Charlie, Southwest 441.
And Sun Country 255 monitor tower 123.85.
Tower, hello, Delta 129, visual 28.
Delta 129, Atlanta tower, only 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28.
So uniform, I'm turning the other way.
Delta 599 on Sierra Gold 6.
Delta 599, welcome to Atlanta, taxi, Sierra Golf, Sierra, taxi, Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie, hold short runway 27 left.
Sierra Gold, Sierra Charlie, hold 27 left, Delta 599.
Atlanta Tower, Velo 546, special 27 left.
Delta 546, Atlanta tower, runway 27 left, clear to land.
27 left, clear to land, Velo 546.
Delta 546, Cotchwood Chair was flying heavy in.
There's uniform.
Delta 155, hold short 27 right at Papa, monitor tower 123.875.
Short to from right Papa, and I should be able to do it. That was the next time. From 2385 for Delta 155.
123.87 for Delta 155.
12387.
Atlanta Tower cross 27 at Papa, join Lima parking, monitor .75.
27 right at Papa, Lima Park, 2175, that's 121.
Southwest 441, Atlanta Tower cross, runway 27 right at uniform, contact .75.
0.75 on the other side, cleared across 27 right at uniform, Southwest 441.
Spirit 23 Tango Heavy, contact departure.
Depart, 2 Tango.
You're going to continue straight ahead on Delta, left turn on Lima, and then you can enter the ramp for Foxtrot 3.
Yeah, thanks. He just told us that we are not allowed to enter Lima, so that's what we're confused about. We'll do that then, the transition for Fox.
Yeah, he can't give you taxi instructions on Lima, so but I can. So left turn on Lima, and then you can enter the ramp at
New
Lima 12.
recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Delta 1051 monitor tower 123.8.
Hi, Jack. Thanks for the follow. Oliver's in chat, too. Welcome. Boy, is it busy tonight. Atlantic ground. Hi there. Southwest 441's holding short of Lima uniform. Parking straight ahead on the Charlie.
Southwest 441, taxi to Park via Lima.
Via Lima, Southwest 441. Okay, we said Charlie 16. So Charlie 16. That's going to be over here.
255, Atlantic ground, where you
Okay,
park.
anybody over here? Nobody over there. Looking good. So we're going to come on over in
Sun
here.
Country 255, take your next left turn straight ahead into the ramp.
You know what? There's an airplane over there. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to the other side because there was an airplane that was going to be coming right at me. I need to not go that way. So we're going to go over here. I didn't give him a gate. I just told him we were going to the Charlie. So we're going to do that.
Sun Country 255, hold short of Lima. You can cross Lima after the E-175 passing in front of you.
Wow, somebody's got an E-jet here. Sorry to go to the wrong side, everybody, but there was somebody that had already pushed back, and they would have been facing right at me, and I just figured, let's get out of their way. So we'll come over here and grab one of these gates. Start the controller. Welcome aboard. Alicio did a follow. Welcome, welcome.
Virgin 104 Lima.
Uh-oh, Virgin.
Roger, I'll be right with you.
Tacky jokes coming up. Dynamix is back in chat. Your neck hurts right now? Oh, so it kind of calmed you out. I figured your neck was hurting because of the intense ATC right now. Okay, here we go. APU coming online. Here comes the
Virgin
APU.
104 Lima, your departure is a north side departure off
Welcome
26
aboard,
left.
Agent.
Do you need
Stay
runway
sharp.
27 right for performance?
Yeah, we can change to 26 left.
So we're at Charlie 9.
Okay, Virgin 104 Lima, if you can set up for 26 right, that would help out, and then you can call north ground 121.9er when you're ready to go.
Alright, in that case,
Jeff the Hawkeye is back. Yeah, that's right. This is, we're in Southwest Country. This is like being over in the Bravo and the Charlie Concourse at Chicago O'Hare.
Alright, all I heard was 221, say again.
221, ready for check.
Spirit Wings 221,
How
Atlanta
about
ground,
there?
roger. Pull forward to the
Okay, parking
south hold
brakes
line. I'll have further
on.
instructions for you from there.
And let's come on and turn this off. Do we have the APU up and running? Good, let's get the Jenny on. APU generators are on. And engines. 1, 2. And let's get off of their radar scope. So stand by. And off. Let's get the APU bleed on. That looks good. We'll do the electric hydraulic pumps off. That looks good. Seatbelts can go off. That looks really good. We'll recycle the nav. So those can go off. And everything else is fine. We're going to leave one fuel pump on. And all of that is good. Okay, is all this looking great? Let's come on down here. Come to the ground tab. Ground operations. We need chocks. Let's request ground power. Let's request a jetway connection and disarm our doors. Parking brakes going off. And that all looks good. Now that's really all we've got to do at the moment. So we're good and we don't have to really do anything else. Oh, I left my beacon on. Bacon's still on, got to get rid of that. And we'll just make sure that our door has opened. And we've disarmed the doors. So actually, if we want to, we can come on over here. Dad, game time. This is the new sound pack. It sure is. So let's come over here. And we can actually open the door from the inside. Hi, door. And of course, it's Atlanta, and the jetway won't even make it to the airplane. Really? We're in the Charlie Concourse. Jeez. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's go ahead and get a new flight plan here. So come on over here. We know that DC is going to be, let's just make sure that National is still landing on runway 19. Yep, River Visual, runway 19. Great. So come on back to Hotlanta. My guess is we're going to be departing off at 26 left. So sim brief, new flight. Yeah, Wingardium Passengerosas or anything like that. Okay, SWA, flight 441, departing Hotlanta, KATL, KDCA. Our airplane is a 7378. And we're going to do Southwest units and 27 right. Let's see, it's going to be the Jack 2 departure. It's Jack 2. I think that's 26 left for the Jack 2 departure. It's a north departure, right? Oh, let's just look at the graphic here. Airports, Atlanta. Okay, Jack 2. Jack is an east departure. So east departure on the Jack 2 is 27 right. Really? Okay, so it's 27 right. It gave me the right one. So 27 right is what we're looking at. All right, the airplane's smarter than I am. Or actually, the flight planner is. Let's do 30 minutes of extra fuel. And let's create the flight. That's right. They can just Leviosa over there. Hi, Mike on the radio. Very busy night. All right. Let's come over here. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Slant Alpha's doing Raleigh-Durham. Oh, man. Do we want to go and see? We'll just fly over Slant. I think everybody's planned for Washington, right? Although it'd be fun to come in with Slant to an approach. Okay, we are filed on VATSIM. So we're good to go there. We are at Charlie 9. So Charlie 9. Charlie 9. That's right, Leviosa. I've got Hogwarts Legacy. I just don't have time to play it like I would like to. Just don't have time. Okay, let's go ahead and clear out some charts here. Get rid of these. Approaches are clear. Star is clear. No SIDS. And we'll go and clear that out too. Come on over here. Let's get new data for the flight. There's new data for the flight. That looks good. Let's come on over here. I need to get my route real fast. And let's come over and get... Okay, it's Jack 2 to the CAPS arrival. We know all about that, right? At flight level 330. Jack 2 to the CAPS arrival. All right, looking good there. All right, come on over here. Search. Departure is Atlanta. Roddy, did you do the whole Hogwarts Legacy game? I hope it was a good time. Okay, charts, and the Jack departure. Jack 2 gives us an initial climb clearance of 10,000 feet. Okay, 10,000 feet. All right, coming into National. DCA, it's going to be CAPS 3 to the RNAV Yankee. Grab the RNAV Yankee or the Zulu, which one? I'll do the Zulu and then plan the river visual and airports and parking gates. Okay, all of our charts are good. And of course, that wouldn't have put that all the way up at the top, would it? That would have been too convenient. All right, let's see if we got a clearance. There is our clearance. Southwest 441, departure Atlanta, DCA, Atlanta Jack 2, waves caps 330, squawk. Remarks cleared the Jack departure, Kellen transition 10,000 feet, 330 departure frequency is 125.65. 125.650. Operate aircraft on mode C, contact ground on 121.75. 121.750 at the south end of the ramp. Push and starts on us, so we're in good shape. Yay! All right, so all of this looks really good. Let's come on down here and do menu, FMC, index, and ident. And the data is good. Position in it. We are at KATL, Hotlanta. We're at gate Chuckles 9. Chuckles 9. Not in the index. Of course it isn't. Why wouldn't it be? And let's get a GPS position. And we got to go get some boxes. So, up there. And we're going to go and activate nav. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nav is going. And wait for the boxes. Wait for the boxes. Hello, boxes. Come on. There they go. And pop that in. Looks great. Route. Put Atlanta up there. Wait a second and do a flight plan. Okay. Sim brief. Unable to read something. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. Set the payload. Payload is set. Set the fuel. That's set. Grab the route. Boom. Flight plan request. Loviz says, holy crosswind, and Loviz had a minus 202 on the landing. That's outstanding, Loviz. Let's see. I need... Volanta. Review. What did we get on Volanta? Minus 256. So not great, not terrible. Not great, not terrible. Let's get our new flight in on Volanta. And Volanta should be automatically updated. Okay, we're good to go there. Route uplink ready. So page 2. Oh, nope, you got to load it first. There we go. I'm missing some chat. This is almost a 2-hour flight, so one of the things that I'm doing is speeding through here just a little bit. And so we'll catch up in just a bit. All right, there is the uplink. Page 2. Kellen, Kiwi, and Waves. Activate it and execute it. Cool. Over to departure and arrival. It's going to be runway 27 right. 27 right. And it's going to be the Jack 2 departure via Kellen and execute. Index arrivals. It's going to be the RNAV. Which one did we decide? I already forgot. RNAV Zulu. RNAV Zulu for runway 19. It's going to be the CAPS 3 arrival. We're coming in via Waves and execute. Looking good. Okay, everything's nice over there. Nothing really to worry about. We do have a new altitude. We got to not forget that, otherwise the pressurization. So we're going to flight level 330. And we don't want to forget the arrival airport, because if you mess that up, you can't open the door because of the pressure problem, I think. So 14 feet above sea level. That's going to just be 0. All right, that's set. Cool. Let's see here. Our initial climb clearance is going to be 10,000 feet. 10,000 feet, looking good. Atlanta ATIS for departures. Information Quebec. The altimeter is now 3002. That's still set too. That looks really good. Okay, no problems there. Route is good and performance. Flight level 330. Flight level 330. Cruise winds. Cruise winds are going to be 248 at 97. 248 at 97 knots. Our cost index tonight is 18. Our reserves tonight are final reserve and alternate 5.456. How about 5.5? That looks good. The zero fuel weight for our flight tonight should be 136,000 pounds. And that looks good too. Let's get ready. Davey Daytona just did a follow. Welcome aboard, Davey. We're kind of speeding through this right now, but there'll be time to catch up in just a second. All right, all of this looks good. Passengers are loaded. So let's go to ground ops. And we're going to close the main door. Door's closing. Did we end up even putting in ground power? No, we never turned it on. So we're going to disconnect the ground power cart. And ground power. And we can release the jetway. Doors are closed. Arm doors for departure. All of that looks good. Did we get rid of ground power? It's disconnecting, and so is the jetway. Let's do parking brakes are on. Parking brakes are on. Doors are closed. Seatbelts going on. And we'll also do hydraulic pumps. Electric hydraulic pumps are ready to go. Let's get the rest of our fuel pumps on. Let's verify the fuel. I didn't verify anything else, so let's just verify that that's in the tanks. Otherwise, we could have a problem. Block fuel is 17,845. 8 and 8, 16, another 5. That looks about right. So fuel is good. That looks great. Let's do airports. And this is good. This is good. Our departure heading is going to be 275 degrees. 275 degrees. Let's go and do performance. And performance for takeoff. Performance tool. Let's clear it. Import. We are expecting 27 right. Import. Rating for takeoff is TO for Southwest. 3002 and calculate. So it's going to be takeoff minus 50. Okay. So all of that looks good. Takeoff, climb 2. And there's our temperature. And minus 2. Takeoff. Flaps are going to be 5. Our center of gravity should be 25.0. That's correct. Speeds for takeoff. 145, 146, 149. 145, 146, 149. Speed up here, 149 in the window. Altimeter is set. Heading, altitude, and speed. Flight directors are going on, and they appear to be correct too. Let's get GSX to push us back. GSX coming online. Roddy, welcome, thank you. I'm not trying to be rude, I'm just trying to get us out of here fast. It's a longer flight. Push back in departure. And here comes our crew chief. Hi, crew chief. There's one of the wing walkers.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, we're ready to get pushed back too. Let's come down here. Our PDC gave us a squawk code. We're going to squawk 4153. 4153. We contact ground 121.75 at the south end. 121.75 is what we're going to do. That looks good. We'll get on frequency. That looks really great.
Delta 120 will be a left on mic and then a right.
And let's ask flight attendants to sit down. We're ready to go.
All right, Delta 120 left on mic, right on Lima 4 into the ramp.
Parking brakes are on. Let's get rid of the chocks. So ground operations. And we've cleared all moorings. Chocks are gone. Good. Electronic flight bag. Atlanta. We're going to call at 4 Sierra.
Juliet, Mike, Lima, Charlie.
Lima, Juliet, Mike, Lima, Charlie.
New recruit detected.
All right. Nose left, tail right.
We'll stop right here. Southwest 1062, stop.
We're ready to go. Let's get on their radar
We'll
scope.
stop right here for Southwest 1062. Southwest
So
1062. It looks like you turned the
transponder,
wrong direction. I need you to make your.
and that looks
I
good
need you
too.
to turn right, enter the next ramp, and I'll get you sequence back out as soon as
Shall we
can.
go? Parking brakes off. Parking brakes are off, and away we go. Lovis says this is the busiest that as he's seen Atlanta, and this is an airport that Lovis regularly goes to.
Delta 116, monitor tower 123.85.
Okay, there was that. Oh my gosh! Stop!
How are things looking?
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Okay, Delta 295. Got one aircraft taxiing down. As soon as he's clear, I'll get you onto the north side.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
Gunslinger Center just did a. I did not see that.
Have you moving here shortly?
I did not see that airplane.
No problem.
Parking brakes are set.
Where are you parking?
Where did it go?
Delta 612.
Oh, you rotten person.
Delta 1350, continue taxiing when you're clear.
All right, let's just do this with pushback out. There was an airplane sitting there, remember? There was an airplane sitting there.
Just hold at that hold point. I'll have you moving again here shortly.
Did you see it? There was an airplane. They disappeared.
Appreciate it. I apologize once again.
It's not a problem. Delta 295.
Start up some
right
engines.
Turn on Lima, right turn on Delta.
Packs off.
Right Lima, right Delta, Delta 295.
Starting to. Maybe they disconnected.
5050, ready to taxi to runway 27 right.
Gunslinger Center, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
See you. Confirm your transponders on and where you're located.
Yeah, let me double check.
And parking brakes.
Double check transponder. Stand by.
Release the tug. Starting engine number 2.
Delta 295, hold short of Juliet.
Whew. It got busy, but we spun this airplane around really fast, didn't we? Oh my gosh, Lex Stereo just gifted some subs. Holy moly, Lex Stereo. That's awful nice of you.
Juliet, Mike, Lima, Charlie.
Thank you for a little bit of extra support here and helping me to get it all going.
Mike, Lima, Charlie.
Delta 116, monitor tower 1.
Good start on engine number 2, starting 1. Thanks, Lex. Again, awful, awful nice of you. Thank you for extra support. You already do so much to support the spy flight as it is.
Okay, that doesn't do me any good on the ground. Where are you located at?
I'm showing F3 on Mavograph gate. Ramp time.
Fuel?
American 5050, I see you. Go ahead and push and come to the south pole when I'll have taxi.
And now it's back. They must have disconnected. They must have disconnected or something. I don't know what that airplane. It was there and then it wasn't there. So if I didn't mean to be rude, I'm sorry. We'll get out of your way as quick as we can.
Go ahead. Delta 612, affirmative. Hold short of Lima. You're going to have 1737 pass in front of you, and then you can enter the ramp.
Yeah, no worries. We'll hold short of Lima. I'm going to like the
Southwest 1202, monitor tower 123.85. 123.85. See you next time. Delta 612, straight into the ramp you go. See you next time. Delta 295, contact ground north 121.9er.
489.
See ya. Southwest on Lima, Fox 7 front today. Fever 7 Tango Golf to Atlanta ground. Welcome. You've got an Airbus passing in front of you on Lima. Where are you parking today?
Did I forget the bacon? I forgot the bacon, CT Aviation. How could I do that? I actually do it all the time. Atlanta ground, hi there. Southwest 441's at 4 Sierra with Quebec requesting taxi.
Southwest 441, Atlanta ground, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Juliet, Mike, Lima, Charlie.
Lima, Juliet, Mike, and Charlie. We are going to 27 right for Southwest 441. So Lima's the inner. So Lima, Juliet, Mike, and Lima, Charlie. Okay, how do we do this? Nobody's over there. That looks good. Let's come around over here. The ground controller said, yeah, that doesn't help me. Uh-oh, I'm missing the fun chat right now. Look at all the airplanes coming in on approach. Wow, wow, wow. Look at all that. What a show. Aviator says it's time for pizza and pineapple.
Southwest 16, 1062. It'll be a Lima Charlie for you, monitor tower 123.8.
The Fireflies are back. That's right. No kidding. Okay, now we're looking for Juliet.
Southwest 1959, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Juliet, Mike, Lima, Charlie.
Okay, this is going to be a VNAV, LNAV departure. And flight directors are on. Disengage button is up. Aviator is celebrating. Okay, there's the little jog down there. 2 more taxiways and then we'll jog over.
123.85. American 5050, are you ready to taxi? American 5050, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Lima.
Auto throttle is armed. Zurzar is back with pizza. And big pizzas too. Okay, so let's see. That is Lima 10. There's Delta, and then Juliet is after that.
Ramp 1.
Delta 476.
Jeez, that's a lot of airplanes up ahead. We got in and out without a major problem here.
Southwest 178, ready for taxi.
There's TCAS.
South Virgin 420.
Virgin 420, you can push at your discretion. And
okay, that's Delta. Juliet is next.
Delta 418 behind the 737 on Lima, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Lima Alpha. American 5050, monitor tower 123.85. Thanks, see you next time.
Subscriber confirmed.
Crab
Top clearance granted.
873 just did a really nice resub. Hey, Crab.
Confirm Eastern 965.
Thank you for a 2-month resub, Crab. I really appreciate the extra support.
Eastern 965, right turn on Delta.
Thank you for great jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep this goofy little thing flying.
UPS 2117, line of ground.
That's a pretty big UPS up in front of us. Tell you what, down here in our little 737, that's a magnificent looking airplane, isn't it? It really is.
Loyalty noted. Subscriber confirmed.
Just
top clearance
MD-11
granted,
is such an amazing airplane.
Loyalty noted.
I'm not talking to the MD-11 in front of you.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
Crab just gifted some subs to the community. Thanks, Crab.
Subscriber
Holy
confirmed.
moly, just did a resub and did a little bit of Crabby gifting.
Loyalty noted.
Thank you so much. Awful
Subscriber
nice
confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
123.85 for Southwest 441.
Subscriber
Thanks.
confirmed.
Have a good weekend.
Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
Crab is a new PlayStation 5, and you're having a blasting career mode. What have you done so far, Crab? Have you had the chance to go and do? Are you still in the small propeller airplanes, or have you moved up yet to jets and stuff? Yeah, the UPS livery is very, very nice.
Delta 1229. UPS 2117, monitor tower 123.85.
Tower. Departure.
Atlanta Tower, you guys copy?
Departure is 125.65.
Contact departure. And what's that departure frequency for departure?
125.65.
125.
Okay, I got an airplane up ahead of us here, and
Subscriber
we're supposed to go to
Top
Lima
clearance
Charlie,
granted,
right?
agent. Loyalty
Yeah, we're going to
noted.
Lima Charlie here. That's the second
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
one.
granted.
Antonio gifted some subs to the
Loyalty
community.
noted.
Antonio, thank you for gifting some subs to the community today.
Subscriber confirmed.
I really appreciate
Top
that.
clearance granted, agent.
Thank you for the awesome
Loyalty
support,
noted.
Antonio, and helping me to keep my lights on here.
Subscriber
Mike
confirmed.
on the radio.
Top
I
clearance
know.
granted, agent. Loyalty
Once a
noted.
United Sim pilot, always a United Sim pilot.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
Okay,
clearance
Crab
granted,
has been
agent.
doing the longitude,
Loyalty
still
noted.
crashing, and you're working on the 737. That is exactly the way to do it. I can't tell you the number of times there, Crab, that I rammed my beloved 757 into the ground when I was learning it.
Subscriber
Absolutely.
confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
Okay, here's Lima Charlie.
Southwest 441 Atlanta Tower, and a 2 Atlanta Point.
27 right, line up and wait, Southwest 441. Uh-oh, we're getting out of here. Strobes. Let's go.
441 Arnav to football, and a 2 right, close to takeoff.
All right, 27 right, clear for takeoff, and then we are Arnav to football, Southwest 441. Loviz gifted some subs too. Oh my gosh. Let me get out of here and I can say thank you properly. Let's see. Landing lights. Restart. Are we ready to go? And rolling start. Throttles going up. And throttles are great. Auto thrust. Checked.
UPS 2117 heavy Arnav flaw, runway 2 right, close to takeoff.
Arnav flaw, clear for runway 27 right, UPS 2117.
B1. Rotate.
American 5050, contact departure.
Positive rate.
Down.
Sun and ground, Delta 360 on lead.
11.75.
1175.
Semi. Southwest 1959 Atlanta Tower, and a 2 turn at Long Point. Southwest 441, contact departure.
Departure now. Departure, Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
There.
125.65. There's departure. Looking good. Okay. Holy moly, we did it. This was, wow, was this fast. Flaps up.
Sorry, I might have said Delta.
Flaps up. Landing gear off. Auto brakes
Delta
off.
295, heavy contact at Atlanta Center on 126.67.
Okay, so there was a bunch of gift subs. I remember saying thanks to Crab. Crab, thank you so much for
New
gifting a
recruits
sub.
detected.
Antonio
Welcome
gifted 5
aboard,
subs,
Agent.
and Loviz
Stay
did.
sharp.
Thanks for the extra support. I really appreciate it. Thank you for keeping me going. I could not do this without you. Thank you so much.
Maintain 10,000 for yard 2029.
Landed departure. Hi there. Southwest 441 passing 5,000 for 10. RNAV football.
Southwest 441 Atlanta departure. Radar contact. Climb and maintain 14,000.
14,000 now for Southwest 441. Oh my gosh, I almost feel like I know what I'm doing at the moment. Tech Hermit just followed. Hi, Tech Hermit. Thank you for the follow. Jeff the Hawkeye guy says once you get the Airbus down, you'll go for the Boeings. That's actually what you do.
2117, are you on?
That's what you do with this. And I think that's a good progression too.
Maintain 14,000.
And out we go. Washington, here we come. Here comes the Jack departure. We're right on top of it. And the sounds are good. We've got the new Boris sounds. And I desperately want to do a Natasha joke right now, but I probably shouldn't. And a big sneeze right in the middle of the departure. And I'm resetting my course heading. Reminds me that I have not set up my ILS or the arrival.
126.42.
Oh, Jeff, you're not a dork. Hey, that's the cool part of flight sim. You want to skip the little planes and go and do the big planes, guess what? You get to do that. I can tell you, if I'd followed the correct progression and stuff like that, I probably wouldn't have rammed my 757 into the ground as much as I did. I'm not kidding. It was really pretty pathetic how many times I crashed that thing trying to learn how to do big jets. It was pathetic and bad.
DBS 117, you are indeed passing flaw. You're all set. Flight level 220.
10,000 feet, continuous restart, off, taxi light, off, APU is off, landing lights off, 10,000 foot cabin call, off. Bring that heading bug back around over here, and we're good. Should I save for an Airbus as opposed to the Boeing in career mode? Crab, I think the
41 contact Atlanta Center 125.62.
125.62 for Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Brickyard 2029. Climb and maintain
125.62. There we go. So I think the best thing is, what do you like? What airplane interests you the most? That's how we make these decisions. What airplane do you jazzes you? And go with that. Me, obviously from the name, I like the 757. It was a cool airplane. It was a powerful airplane. Perfect for the need for speed, yes. But that was the airplane that I flew for a very long time. So Atlanta Center, hi there. Southwest 441's overhead Gulf. Climb into flight 14,000 feet.
South 441 Atlanta Center, call maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 330 now for Southwest 441.
230.
230, big difference. Thanks for Southwest 441.
Southwest 3295, contact Atlanta Center 124.37.
124.37, Southwest 3295.
A lot more to do in this airplane. Whew.
2797 Atlanta Center, climbing 96, flight level 320 to
Airbus seems less glitchy. I don't know. I think
I'm gonna
it's
let us center,
just different for
Southwest
everybody,
52,
and
back to
everybody's sims there are a little different. I think that that's probably the big reason. Everybody's sims a little bit different. Passing 15,000 feet, heading bugs good.
American 2521.
We are 512 miles away from Washington. We'll be landing at 316 Zulu. We got a little bit of flying to do.
American 1091 to center maintain 17,000. Shuttle altimeter 30.
But I think we're going to have full ATC for the whole flight. First flight tomorrow is out of Keflavik in a VATSIM event called Fire and Ice in Iceland. So Roddy likes the Boeing more. So Roddy, you got more buttons to push. Thing is on a big departure like this where you're doing a whole lot of work and stuff, the Airbus would have been kind of nicer for the departure because I would have had less to do. Less to do. So, but it was quite the challenge in this airplane, wasn't it? Fire and Ice is a good name. It absolutely is. Altimeter, standard. There we go. 18,000 feet, up to flight level 230. And climb is good. Everything looks good here. Away we go.
Atlanta Center, good evening.
A busy night in Atlanta.
United 1606, is that you?
CT Aviation. Yeah, Iceland is a really cool place to fly around. Less work in an Airbus, but it was designed to be that way. They wanted to decrease the workload on the pilots because they knew that they were going to be flying that airplane in very busy airspace. So that was kind of the reason for a lot of that. Captain Lorian, you're sticking to free flight and trying out planes. See, this is the way you get to learn these sorts of things. Stick with free flight and enjoy. And Loviz is right. No need to say that one's better than the other. Loviz flies Airbuses and Boeings. It would be boring if we only flew one or two. And the other thing is if you don't know Loviz doesn't just fuck around with Airbuses and Boeings. Loviz flies the BAE 146 and a cute little airplane by the name of the Fokker. So I was having a little fun with that name. Manifee, I really like the 777 freighter. It's a great airplane. The freighter's more fun, I think, than the passengers. Crab's been enjoying this too. Hey, thank you for being here, Crab. So if you're new to the Spy Flight, welcome aboard. We fly every day, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And we fly on VATSIM, we fly all over the place, and you're welcome to fly on any flight that we do. We've also got a special Discord if you're new to the Spy Flight. It's free on the Discord. And you can figure out, we'll tell you where we're going over there. And if you're having a problem with stuff overnight, we'll tell, you can get some help.
That is 1606.
Jeff was in Iceland for 8 hours. Better Captain Yuri likes the Airbuses because the A320 was the first one you flew on in real life. The first jetliner that I remember as a child was the McDonnell Douglas DC-8.
Southwest 1192, climb to maintain flight level 370.
Maintain 370, Southwest 190.
Level 727, 1 to 6.87. Delta 727, 1 to 687.
12687, sorry about that, Delta 727.
Southwest 1062, climbing to flight level 370.
We're going to 3-3.
Southwest 441, climb maintain, flight level 330.
Flight level 330, Southwest 441. Up and away. Crab, I think that the PlayStation 5 is a great way to start in flight simming. It is. And if you decide that you really like this, keep doing, you know, the career mode in the flight sim that you're in. You don't have to be on VATSIM. You can still fly with us, you know, on your flight. But, you know, like our first flight tomorrow is Keflavik to airport on the northern side of Iceland. You can hop in your sim and fly with us, you know. But eventually, you know, start looking at moving over to a PC eventually. So you'll be able to join us on VATSIM in a bit. And there's also, you know, AI ATC available in Flight Sim. So you could do the AI ATC too. Jeff the Hawkeye guy, whose first airplane was a DC-9. 24,000 feet. Seatbelts to auto. And let's just scan the lower part of the panel. Landing lights, taxi lights, and APU are off. Engine starts are off. Logo light is on. Strobes and anti-collision lights are on. Pressurizing the cabin. And cabin pressurization is set. CT Aviation, your first airplane ride was on an MD-80. So your friends call you Mad Dog, right? Yeah, that's right. So yeah, Captain Lorian, fly on the PlayStation 5 with us. And like I said, it's not the same, and I know it's kind of frustrating, but you can still fly along and decide, you know, is something like this worth, you know, getting a PC and flying that way.
712 Atlanta Center Range.
Better Captain Yuri says there is something special about learning to fly the airliner in a simulator you flew in real life for the first time. I think it is. Yeah. You know, there was a DC-8 over in X-Plane. It wasn't very good, but there was a DC-8 that I remember. It was okay, but by that time I was hooked on the 757. It's a great airplane. It's sort of a half steam, half glass kind of cockpit, old and new, and it has one of the highest weight to power ratios of any jetliner, which means it's the sports car of all the jetliners.
That was 1959, climbing maintain flight level 340.
Crab, our departure time tomorrow is 1800 Zulu. So airplanes are Zulu time. And that's the clock that you see right here.
That's indicated.
2:15 Zulu. If you're in the U.S., that's 1 o'clock East New York time. If you're in the Europe and UK, it's 6 p.m. It's 6 p.m. London time.
Out of 418, do not exceed 280 knots on the climb.
Was it the F1 car of airplanes? Manifee? Well, hey, come on. This is the spy flight. It was the Aston Martin DB5. That's what it was. Captain Chris, thanks for coming in. See you tomorrow. Have a great evening. Thanks for being here. And everything's good there. Thanks for doing the math on the time, better Captain Yuri. Buckeye says to hydrate. Yeah, my voice is getting rocky. And stretch too. Thanks, Buckeye. And if you're flying along, you should do that too. If you're flying along, you should stretch and posture check and stay hydrated. You can get really dried out on this. As with all computer games. All right, we are 436 miles, still planning to land at about 3:16 Zulu, so that is 60 minutes from now. We're going to get to the top of the climb in 20 nautical miles, so that's good. Loviz saw an Aston Martin SUV. Aston Martin makes an SUV? Really? I thought it was, it had to, well, I guess it had to be really sweet. I didn't think that they would, an SUV. Daniel Craig walking out of his, Aston Martin SUV. That's hilarious. Irby says the Aston Martin it's the DBX. No kidding. Yeah, well. And out we go. So Charlotte is right up here. There's Atlanta, so there's Charlotte. It's bloody rapid fast. Oh, I'll bet it's really good when Blofeld is chasing you in your Aston Martin SUV. Loviz says, check out the picture. Oh my gosh. Oh, SUV. Okay. Well, I don't know. That just kind of blows me away. It's the DBX. They did an SUV. Oh, okay. Because I think of an SUV is an Xterra. So it's sort of like, really? I mean, maybe if there was a Range Rover, it looks nice. I'm sorry, but as a spy, I'm going to have to hold out for the Aston Martin DB5. San Diego time, it would be 10 a.m. crab. 10 a.m. crab. 10 a.m. crab time. And we'll be meeting in Keflavik, Iceland.
34014.
It has missiles, guns, a submarine, cup holders, and a special thing for you to put your child's baby seat in.
That was 180 Atlanta Center, coming in Tampa, level 230.
I know I'm being a bit snarky now. I shouldn't be. And it flies. 10 o'clock in Pacific time. That's right, Mike, on the radio.
Level 14, you can 350 will be your final.
And flight level 320, we're at about Mach 0.74.
You're all good, 350 final, double 14.
We'll be starting our descent at 247 Zulu. So about 20 minutes and we start our descent.
Dallas 180, Atlanta 12642.
We're going to be with Atlanta Center till we pass Charlotte. And then it's DC Center. The next flight, so the flight is going to be that we're doing tomorrow. I'm just going to put a map together here. All right, so it's going to be in Iceland. So here is Iceland, right there. There's Iceland. And we're going to be departing out of Keflavik. And we're going to Akureyri. I totally mispronounced that name. So this is the flight that we're going to be doing. If you want the airport codes, there is the airport codes, Keflavik. And that's good right there. It's going to be about 153 nautical miles, and I'm going to take probably a CRJ. Normally, they take a Dash 8, I think, on this type of a flight. A Dash 8 is what they fly in here. We don't have a Dash 8, and my ETR doesn't work, so CRJ is the next smallest thing I could take. So that's going to be our first one. And it is part of a VATSIM event, but if you're flying over on PlayStation, just fly along with us. Just fly along and it'll be just fine. Passing the Greenville-Spartanburg area now in South Carolina.
So 2250, I'm going to maintain flight level 340, that'll be the final.
Jet says, that's right, yeah, so we'll be coming into it. The longitude, actually the longitude will do really well on that one. I think the longitude will be great. If you're wondering what the jumping around is, that is, I'm using Chase Plane for camera views and stuff, and Chase Plane and the PMDG don't hate each other, but they're not the best of friends. Both of the developers know about it, and I'm sure they'll fix it sometime. And keep the heading bugs straight up in case we lose the autopilot. That way we know which way to go. Mach 3 Outdoors, welcome aboard. If you've just joined over on YouTube and you hit the channel member button, there is also a video that I do first thing in the morning on days that we fly. So you get a little bit of a pre-flight briefing, you know, what we're going to expect as far as airports and approaches and stuff like that, plus a small rundown on the weather. You're going to come in tomorrow? Thank you. I appreciate you doing that. Crab, thanks for gifting some subs. Thanks for being here. Nice to meet you. And we'll see you in the friendly sim skies tomorrow.
That one.
Could have gone to Nashville too. KBNA is a new airport
Subscriber
we're enjoying.
confirmed. Top clearance granted,
No
agent.
ATIS for
Loyalty
DCA yet.
noted.
No ATIS for DCA yet. Crab just gifted some more subs. Holy moly, two in a row? Awful nice of you. Thank you for extra support, Crab. That was just, again, thank you for helping me to keep my goofy little world going here. I am really grateful that I get to keep doing that, especially in the crazy times that we're living in.
Auto 294 Atlanta Center, Roger.
Always love a good flyby.
23, how's your gas? Delta 294, how about you?
Passengers are nice and comfy.
Well, it depends on what you need us to do for Delta 294.
Well, I'm planning to take you probably...
We are looking for a little escape, and that's why we try and keep it as friendly as we possibly can here. Lovis says, enjoy the flight into DCA. I am getting up early to do a flight in Malaysia with Captain Whip.
Let me know if you
Oh, really? This is that part of the regular event that you two have been going to, and they've been really a lot of ATC and planes on that one, Lovis? Thank you, Crab. See you tomorrow. I try to keep it goofy and fun. So Lovis, enjoy your early flight tomorrow. Say hi to Captain Whip, and I hope you have a really good time. Dad Game Time wants the Atlanta and the L1011 from any builds. Yeah, my voice tends to get a little bit, I don't know, it's either cold in the winter or it's pollen in the summer. They're doing a couple of crossfires into WMKK. You're going to have some pizza and chill with your family, Captain Lorian. Happy chilling with your family. Thank you for being here. See you on the next flight.
Southwest 1959, start your climb.
Yeah, it is getting a little bit later than we usually stay on, so if it's getting too late for you and you got to get up tomorrow morning, please be sure and have a nice sleep. Good night, Captain Lorian. Have a wonderful evening. Coming up on Charlotte, and they'll probably kick us over to DC Center after this. And there are 1, 2, 3 DC centers. But Loviz, if you're calling it a night for tomorrow's early wake-up call, you said that everybody's kind of sick at your house, so I hope everybody gets well soon, drinking lots of fluids.
That will keep in mind the 737 car maintain flight level 340 sensible.
Southwest 1062 to settle maintain flight level 350.
Center maintain 350 for
Okay. Let's see. Jeff the Hawk is going to call it a night. Have a great evening, Jeff. Thank you for being here. We'll catch you tomorrow. I doubt there will be much behaving going on. We generally don't do much in the behavior department.
2 o'clock, 15 miles northwestbound, Delta 350.
We need to figure out what gate to go to. So let's go and see what the real world flight would do. So search by route. KATL, Atlanta, KDCA, Washington National. All right, here is a Southwest 737.
Okay, Boeing 929 now is planning to put you
They're going to Terminal 1.
So you can slow to your lowest practical.
Here's a Southwest that already did the flight. Maybe that'll have a gate number for us. Gate Alpha 6. So gate Alpha 6 is where Southwest is going to be parking. Let's see. History is rarely made by well-behaved people. Thank you. All right, let's see where Alpha 6 is. Airports. Done with Atlanta. Let's see, we're done with GSX. Let's turn that off so we don't have the 2 little arrows. And parking gates. Oh, come on. Okay. Alpha 6 is down here. Oh, that's right. Southwest is at the little rounder thing here on the south side of the airport. So it's this rounder, the rounder gates here. That's where we're going. Okay, so we'll probably get off at Foxtrot and then come on in here to the gates down there. Okay, that makes sense. Sid, we're no longer on the Jack departure and we're doing the CAPS arrival. Just past Charlotte, so we should be getting kicked over to DC. Tim Dog has arrived, and Tim Dog's airplane did not go crazy dog on Tim Dog, so Tim Dog had to redo the flight. Minus 192, a very nice landing rate, Tim Dog. Very nice landing rate. What do we need to do here? Nothing. We're good. Minus 192. Wonder why your airplane freaked out.
I'm maintain level 320, Atlanta 12437.
12437, 12320,
Atlanta Center, leveled off at 350.
Let's get the band going again. Need just a little jazzy stuff for our arrival into Washington.
2026, center climb maintain 270.
270, Delta 2026.
Delta 445, climb maintain flight level 2, correction 340.
Climb maintain flight level 340, that's up to 445.
I wonder if these lifty pilots are going to fly across the pond tonight. From Atlanta to, you know, probably what? either Munich or Frankfurt.
Delta 2252 12437.
Emerald City Racing is in chat. Are you asking about like a computer and then, you know, stuff like on autopilot and stuff like that?
Bearing 712 126.
Emerald City Racing. So if you know you want to do flight sim, the first thing to look at is a beefy gaming computer. You know, a PC that has the horsepower to really fly this thing well. That's the first thing.
Yeah, man, it's not looking like it'll be possible.
But as far as sim gear, if you're just getting started in flight simming and stuff like that, Emerald City, really to get started, all you really need is an Xbox controller. That will get you in the Cessna 152, 172, 182, even the TBM. You can probably fly with this, and that's going to get you started. And then after that, while you're getting started with that, you can kind of look around and see something like an entry-level side stick and rudder pedals and throttle. So, you know, something like that. Crazy response. Thank you for being here. It's smooth so far. Back en route from Tampa to Memphis. Happy landings in Memphis. Are you cargo flying today there?
Affirmative, 126.87.
Manaphy, great suggestion. Yeah, a HOTAS, yoke and throttle, and if you really want to jump into this, I would also politely suggest a set of rudder pedals. You don't have to get the most expensive to start, like the Logitech rudder pedals. They're plastic, they're hard plastic, so never wear shoes. Always wear socks or something, and they'll last longer. But that's a great way to get started. And like Manaphy said, you know, a HOTAS, yoke, and throttle. Thrustmaster has some good entry-level, you know, getting started kinds of things. And that's a great way to go. Yeah, Logitech, Thrustmaster, those kinds of things. And then if you decide, you know, okay, I like this flight sim thing, but I'm going to be more like, you know, Top Gun here. So you would probably go and look at flight controls from either Virpil or Wind Control. And Wind Control also has some really good Airbus things and Boeing things. Like that's the Wind Control autopilot that I've got, that I'm using for this flight.
620 on 12642.
Roddy's got a nice Thrustmaster set, and you're loving it. If you feel like Roddy telling us the name, the model that you've got, if it's got a model name or number.
Delta 294, we got the weather down there. GSP like to request the ILS 22.
Out of 294, Roger, how to maintain 6,000.
6,000 Delta 294. By the way, we kept the speed, we're keeping the speed low way back with the Jacksonville Center range slow now.
Yeah, speed there.
Crazy response. Wind Wing's going to be good. I'm really happy. Honeycomb. Yeah, the Honeycomb Alpha Bravo and Charlie is really nice. Okay, Roddy got the Thrustmaster T 1600M. So there you go. That might be a good thing to do a Google search for, is the Thrustmaster T 1600 or 16000M. And see if that's a good way to get started. It's the FCS Space Sim Duo.
Southwest 1959, what's your mark?
Uh-oh, JSG droid.
Southwest 1959, Mark 7.
About a 2026. And I'm going to maintain flight level 280, that'll be the final tonight.
280 Delta 426.
Delta 9, South 1929, you said 80.
No, we're Mark 76. We can go past it.
Can you do 79 or greater?
For
Maintain 7-9.
JSG droid's kicking in the afterburners.
Range flight 1669, Atlanta Center 1C4.37.
We're just going to get kicked over to DC next. I thought JSG droid, you were ahead of me.
Spirit 22 Charlie, but a contact lost. How's that 445, coming maintain flight level 370.
370, look on the 445.
Boeing T-23, channel setting T60.
I'm listening. We're going to get a kickover soon, I think. Very nice tailwind. Oh my gosh. Geeky. 112 knot tailwind. That's really nice. Dad Game Time likes the getting lost song.
441, 12687.
126.87 for Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. 126.87. There we go. Yeah, we're getting some good. In fact, it's almost time for me to go back. Usually once a month I'll go over to Epidemic Sound and bring in some new ones.
And Delta 16.6 cleared direct J Hall across J Hall outer book 2000 cleared ILS number 23 approach.
Was that for 1626?
Affirm Delta 1622 cleared direct J Hall plus J Hall outer book 2000.
Crazy Response is using the Warthog. That is a really good one. That's actually the one that Sibby's been using for years. And Sibby mostly flies civilian jets and just loves her Warthog.
50 Golf Yankee. It disconnected me. I don't know why. Do you want me to go and contact Jack Center now?
November 650 Golf Yankee. Yeah, you're in Jacksonville airspace. Contact Jacksonville on 127.87.
Roger, 127.87. 650 Golf Yankee.
And Delta 1051, looks like you went 30 to the right instead of the left for now.
Jeff the Hawkeye guy's on an Xbox and used the Velocity 1. We've got several people that are using the Velocity 1 with their consoles, and they say it works really good for that, Jeff. So hopefully I hope it's working good for you too. See ya. And it's time for us to check in with DC.
Sun Country A634, allowing clear. Sun Country A634, good to hear. You can contact New York approach 120.8.
Washington, very good evening. Southwest 441's overhead. Newman at flight level 330. Good evening.
Southwest 441, Washington Center, welcome. Descend and maintain flight level 290.
Descend and maintain flight level 290, Southwest 441. And how low can we go? Crazy Response, for the price, it's unbeatable. Most other manufacturers, 500 to 600. The Warthog is easily available for $3. The Thrustmaster Warthog is $3? Wow, I didn't know that. I may need to get a Warthog.
And West Wind 28, Washington Center, stand by. And Papa 2198 or 1 Alpha.
Okay, we've started our descent a tad early.
Climb maintain 410.
Washington, here we come. We'll all meet at Martin's Tavern in Georgetown. Martin's Tavern is a place where there was actual spy activity that went on in Martin's Tavern way back in the day. Facundo Garcia, welcome back in. Yeah, we'll probably wrap it up after this. It's a little bit longer than normal today, but we didn't want to miss this flight. No, George Ted says we have to go to St. Elmo's. I don't know about St. Elmo's. But I didn't know about anything in Georgetown until I went and visited the Spy Museum there and learned all about Martin's Tavern. I even know where the Dead Drop place was. 133.72 now for Southwest 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Westwind 28, Washington Center.
Sorry, 3297 Southwest 203, sorry about that.
Washington Center, hi there. Southwest 441 is descending to flight level 290, about 13 miles south of Oracle.
441 Washington Center,
Let's see. Crazy Response is going to Memphis. When I first started simming, you could get a basic Logitech joystick for around $25. I think I kind of remember that one. CT Aviation. What was that other one? It was always available over at like VATSIM or something.
Alright, if that one calls up, please
I
let me
mean,
respond to
you know,
the
like
guy.
Logitech was, you know, like the first class one, but this other thing was like all over the place. Oh, come on. The Sidewinder, that was it. Dad game time, the Sidewinder. Yeah. That's the one. And our descent is pretty good. Dad game time said good night too. Good night, Dad game time. Have a nice night. Thanks for coming. That, yeah, you know, CT Aviation, we're starting to experience a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, aren't we?
Iberia 250 contact, film approach 195 yeah.
We're starting to get that. Okay, DC ATIS is available. ATIS Information Victor, winds are 190 at 6, 10 miles, visibility, river visual, runway 19, the altimeter 3004.
Washington Center, Brookline.
So 3004 on the altimeter.
Approximately 10 miles north of Grand Scovior.
3004. Good. We're expecting the river visual. Minimums.
November Papa Juliet 650.
Gotta see the runway at 3,500. So that's the ceiling at 3,500. So if that's the ceiling, I'm just gonna go ahead and put in a radio a Barrow of 200.
Okay, I think I just found you. Looks like you're something wrong with your transponder. Reset transponder spark 0522.
We'll send those fire transponder Brookline.
I just would like a 200-foot call out since this is going to be all visual.
737 contact Atlanta Center 132.9 yeah.
132.9.
All right, 200 feet. That'll make.
2065, leaving flight level 350.
Okay, cool.
Washington Center, Brookline.
Crazy Response, runway 27 right in Atlanta is absolute. Oh, I'll bet it is. It's a big night. This is a really good Friday night ops. Roddy had the Microsoft Sidewinder Precision 2. It was working good.
Washington Center, how's it going? Out at 2614, level 350 to cross the Zing at 290.
And 2614 Washington Center, hello, break, Southwest 4366, clear direct flat.
8 airplanes waiting for a taxiway takeoff. Wow. Man, did we get out fast.
American 978, flight level.
Emerald City Racing. So that question comes up quite a bit. And the answer generally is no. It's a really big difference flying a flight simulator like this and a real airplane. I mean, I can tell you that flying, like the airplane, I got my private pilot's license in, the Cessna 152. The real airplane is...
441 to send me to Cap 3 arrival, Washington landing, south, Washington, altimeter 3004.
3004 on the altimeter, descending on the Caps 3 arrival for a south landing, Southwest 441. Okay, so over here, that means we're good to 6,000 feet. So 6,000 feet. That being said, So that being said, about landing an airplane, let's say we're in an Airbus A319 or 320 or 321, okay? And let's say the captain ate the fish, the first officer had the chicken, and I had the lasagna, which is the joke from the movie Airplane. If the airplane's flying straight and level, if everything works, and I have access to the EFB and the charts, I could set up, I'm pretty confident I could set up a Category 3 landing in one of those Airbuses, which means the airplane's going to auto land. All I have to do is punch a few buttons and pull the throttles when the airplane calls me, you know, names. And that's it. If that's the case, the airplane lands and doesn't even get a scratch. If I've got to put my hand on the side stick though, it's I don't know. Probably not. Category C landing. Category 3. That's basically auto land. Hey, Keeman. No, it just a little bit longer. We wanted to do a 2-hop flight, and plus I had a computer crash in the middle. If there's no Category 3 approach, I would hope that there is a flight instructor on the other side of the radio and that they will let me take it off the autopilot and do a couple of turns. So if I could, you know, make a right turn to head 290 and a left turn to 270, you know, if I could descend and maintain a little bit and just get a little bit of the feel as we approach the airport, maybe, I don't know. But generally, a flight simulator is great for learning aircraft systems, and we're having a blast in the sim like this right now. But the general answer is no. I think Vinyl Rabbit's right. I've got a little bit of good experience here. I just don't have a ton of it. There just isn't a ton of experience on that. Because you know, flying a sim, and especially in my case, I mean, I'm sitting in my living room. I'm looking at a computer monitor. I don't have the G-forces pushing on my body, you know, and bumps and stuff like that. It's just very different being in a real plane as opposed to a sim.
20 miles from Casanova.
Top of descent in 3.6 miles. I think we're all ready to go. We are an VNAV, LNAV, so it should descend by itself. And there goes the engines down a little bit, slowing it down. There is descent. So we've got descent deviation, and the airplane is descending like a great airplane. Oh, come on. Stop it.
Southwest.
It probably doesn't like doing this. Probably doesn't like the fact that we're doing like continuing service. JSG droid's on the way down now.
Delta 2464, contact Command Center 132.97, yeah.
12907, it's Delta 3464.
Papa Alpha 511, say you're heading.
Auto brakes and speed brakes are all set. Sean Climb, welcome aboard. Oh, okay, yeah, already checked that one. Depth perception is a huge thing. Oh, CT Aviation. Yeah, we know that all the time. See, I'm looking at a flat screen. And that's actually, you know, the real world, we get actual real depth perception, so it's a little bit better for us. Crazy response.
Washington, good evening, Rockfish.
Oh yeah, that is the A, B, and C.
400.
Category 3C, no decision height. We've done a couple of zero visibility landings. We've had a few of them. There was a time that we did a full Category C landing into Denver. The visibility was all the way down to the deck. Nothing. And so I remember that one. But we actually haven't done on a lot of auto lands. Mighty Bright, welcome aboard. Well, I can't fly a real airplane, Mighty Bright. I have a private pilot's license, so I can fly a Cessna 152, 172, and a cargo. So I know about the bumping around like that. Oh, okay, so no crazy response. You were spot on with what you were talking about. Oh, you were confused. No, I was probably misleading. But yeah, I'm sure I could fly a real airplane, but to actually at that speed, and it's just very different. And you never want to substitute. How about seatbelts? On. I could do that part. I can handle the seatbelt light. I could do the seatbelt light. I'm pretty good at that one. I could probably put the landing gear down. I could do that. I might even be able to go back to the galley and make a pot of coffee. I mean, seriously, those are the important things in airplanes, right? Landing lights, landing gear, seatbelt light, and making coffee. You had exactly that this week in your operational procedures lessons? Really?
Yeah.
No kidding. But Mighty Bright, I think that's a good comment, a fair comment too.
So did you say maintain Mach 0.78?
Maintain Mach 0.78 and clear direct flat.
It would like a little bit of speed brake here. So speed brakes are out. Let's bring the map in a click. There we go. That looks good.
Stay on the heading for now.
Stay on the heading.
Agent Fogger 5. Did I say that right? Thank you for a nice sub on YouTube. Good to see you. Crazy Response had a Category 3A at Kennedy last week in the sim.
That was 441 contact, Potomac approach 119.5, yeah.
Over to Potomac now for Southwest 441. That was 119.85. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend.
United 1357 contact Potomac approach 119.85, yeah.
There's Potomac. Potomac approach. Hi there. Southwest 441 has information. Victor aboard, descending on the CAP's arrival.
Iberia 250 heavy, reduce speed to 180, then descend and maintain 4,000.
180 on 4,000, navigate to 50.
Southwest 441, Potomac approach, hello, thank you, Victor, expecting river visual, name 19 approach.
Expecting the river visual now. Runway 19 for Southwest 441. Woohoo! We love the river visual. CT Aviation says, granted, the Cessna 172 flies like a pickup truck.
It's 1357 Potomac approach, hello, contact Potomac approach 126.1.
Fix KDCA.
Breaker 4571, where are you parking today?
RW19.
Okay, Brickyard 45.
Okay, I need inbound for the opposite direction of the airport.
American 689, you ready to go? American 689, runway
007.
quick takeoff, traffic 18, 4 miles.
So 007 and 5 miles. Whoops, didn't get the 7. 007
American
and
2275,
5.
traffic will depart prior to your arrival.
And I need 10 miles. And I need 25
American,
miles.
3287,
See how easy it is to do fixes on this thing? That's how fast you do fixes. Keeman's got to make coffee. Fevers, hi Fevers, you're Southwest 781 flying into BWI. Hey, thanks for saying hi, Fevers. Did you get the new, there's a new payware that we all got for BWI. It's pretty good. Mighty Bright, thank you for being here. Oh, good, now I've been back to Germany. You live close to Frankfurt and Ramstein? Absolutely love the VATSIM event in Frankfurt. We have so much fun there, Mighty Bright. And then Munich, favorite airport there because they have the Airbrow Brewery there. Thanks, DT. So yeah, huge fans of VATSIM ATC in Germany. Oh, 18,000 feet, standard altimeter's off, altimeter 3004. And our descent is still perfect. Roddy, the A380. Well, that's right. I mean, James Bond can fly anything with wings. Of course, the problem is generally when James Bond gets in an airplane, he usually snaps the wings off the airplane. Just ask Madeline Swan about that one. So,
American 689, clear direct to Grant.
Here is our 25-mile range ring, so we're getting kind of close. All right, looking good, in it ref, flaps 30 landing, because we don't want to float all the way down, 148, let's call it 150 to land. Let's call it 150, and yep, it's going to freak out about flips the whole ride in.
Iberia 250, heavy turn right heading 050, clear direct Fergie, cross Fergie.
That's right, we have not snapped the wings off of our simulated airplane yet. And when we're in the CRJ, we watch out for A350 so it doesn't lop off the rudder.
Heavy turn right heading 060, clear direct Fergie, cleared LDA Zulu runway 19 approach.
Heading 060.
Southwest 1190, choose to maintain 4 down. Actually, reduce speed to 210, 210, then that's going to maintain 4 down.
Well, let's see. Raleigh-Durham has tower and ground. We're going to stay with Potomac for the rest of the flight. So that's pretty good. Let's see. Emerald City is going to watch an old episode of MacGyver. That is cool. I was going to watch an old episode of Warehouse 13 tonight for dinner.
Okay, gear to Hayton.
You like the wing cam? This one? Well, I try and set this up. This is sort of like looking out the wing as a passenger.
Ah, copy.
And we approach American.
Mighty Bright's got to call it a night. Good night to you, Mighty Bright. We'll see you next time. Thank you for coming by and visiting. Our next flight tomorrow is 1800 Zulu, and we're going to be flying out of Keflavik in Iceland. Thanks for being here. Happy weekend.
American 3287 turn, left heading 200, vector, final approach world.
There's caps. It's going to be 280 knots at flips. Happy weekend.
1192 turn right heading.
We're supposed to be 280. And then 250 at Mojo.
American 3287, traffic, let's see, 10 o'clock, about 5 miles, this is a heavy A350. He's apparently northeastbound at 2,400, reporting today.
Everything else is all set up for the arrival. It took Tim Dog 34 minutes to taxi to the gate. Really? So Tim Dog got in, flew in from MCO from Orlando. NFL Eagle, welcome aboard. Yes, you actually do. It's a little bit elusive, but yes, if we were flying up in, if we were flying up north, and the actual solar forecast for the Northern Lights says there's going to be Northern Lights, you'll see that in the sim.
Iberia 250 heavy, runway 19 to the land.
250 at Mojo. Landing lights. Cabin call. Continuous restart.
287, runway 19 to the land, number 2, following the 1850.
But yeah, those are modeled. There's also, you can get a small little application. At flightsim.to, and it will put in fireworks over Disney every night of the week after 9 p.m. and in around the world if there's a holiday. So you also get fireworks. We actually do a fireworks flight every New Year's Eve. And 10,000 feet. If you go to flightsim.to and just search fireworks, it'll take you to some developers called We Love VFR, and you can get that. You can just pop it in to your community folder and leave it there. And if you just want to see it, just fly over Disney in Orlando or Anaheim after 9 p.m. at night, and you'll see the fireworks over Disney. So I don't know about if it does the Disneys outside of the U.S., like Paris or something, but you can chat. We should check and see that sometime. Our descent's pretty good. Speed is spot on. Do we have any more slowdowns? Nope. It is 250 knots throughout the whole thing, and we're going to 6,000 at BAM. And the lights of Washington are up ahead. There's the Potomac. And there's the airport, actually. There's somebody taking off from National right there. Did you fly the Cessna? Well, no. What we do for fireworks flights is we do, let's see, our first flight is usually Taiwan down to Hong Kong. And we do the checkerboard arrival into KATL. And that's usually our first flight. We sometimes have to adjust the time a little bit for that flight, but we always see the fireworks over Hong Kong, which is pretty freaking amazing, especially when you're doing the checkerboard arrival. Then after that, last time I think we did something like, I think it was Copenhagen or Amsterdam into London, and that's usually a CRJ or something like that going in. And then we'll do like the A319 from Boston down to Washington, D.C. And so those are our fireworks flights, and it works pretty good. And like I said, it really is amazing. It's for a sim, it looks really good. There's the airport. So there is DC. There's the Washington Monument. You see the airplane right there, and the airplane right, well, kind of behind the idiot in the camera. So there's an airplane there. There's an airplane right there on the river visual, and that's going to be our arrival right there. And there's the runway. So there's one that's just about ready to make the turn over the bridge. My secret for the river visual is
Southwest 441, reduce speed to 210, 210, then ascend and maintain 6,000.
Speed now 210, 210, and then we will descend to 6,000 for Southwest 441.
And I agree with 250 heavy. Just verify this. Ascend and maintain 3,000 for me. I'm showing you 5,500.
Okay, descend is 3,000.
Frontier 47, 01, send maintain 5,000. 5,000. 1054701.
And as we roll out, Dulles is over there. So usually you'll see a bunch of people coming into Washington Dulles.
Hello, the Washington altimeter 3001, expect the river visual
and off to the right, you'll sometimes see people coming into Andrews Air Force Base over there.
I think I should disconnect in order not to disturb your position. I will get to 50.
Bird 250, Roger, up to you. I can have you fly out a little bit until you figure it out. Up to you.
Flaps are 5.
4701, clear direct Derek, cross Derek at or above 2,700.
There's 210 knots. Let's increase our descent now.
Derek.
And we'll go down about 750 feet a minute to give that a try. Emerald City Racing, do we ever fly around the Pacific Northwest? Oh yeah. We do stuff out of California, usually over to Vegas, which is fairly fun. Enjoy flying Portland. We'll go to Boise and then over to Salt Lake. If there's snow in Montana, we'll usually, Bozeman has a really nice pay-ware airport that just came out. And so like going into Bozeman. 210. Continue the descent 3,000 now for Southwest 441.
Frontier 47, 01, maintain 180 knots or greater to a 5 mile final. 180 knots or greater until 5, Frontier 54701. Southwest 1959, reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain 6,000.
210, then 6,000.
Okay, lights are good. Everything's set up.
Traffic, 2 blocks, 7 miles, 8378 southeast bound, descending through 5,000 reported today.
Could you give us the direction on that one once again for our traffic for Southwest 441?
Yep, 2 o'clock, 5 miles.
2 o'clock, 5 miles. We do have the traffic, Southwest 441.
Alright, Southwest 441, follow the traffic, clear the river visual, runway 190 approach. Maintain 180 knots until 5 mile final.
180 knots until a 5 mile final. Follow that airplane and clear for the visual, the river visual for Southwest 441. Thanks. Okay, so there's the airplane that we're going to follow. That looks good. And let's make a turn to 090 degrees. 090.
Frontier 4701,
and the thing that we got to do is we got to look for the river. There's part of the river right there. Yeah, it's got a really nice sphere, Vegas, which is really neat.
Sorry, which airport are you at? Oh, there you go, sorry. Southwest 1192, continue straight ahead on Kilo to parking. Have a good night. 100 Kilo parking.
Approach Delta 14, Cap 3 with Whiskey.
Delta 14, Plymouth approach, hello, thanks.
There's our
Whiskey,
river.
River visual on a 19 approach.
And landing gear on. And flaps 10.
Iberia 250 Heavy, Roger. You can expect the RNAV Zulu, runway 19 approach.
Okay, thank you.
Iberia 250 Heavy, just keep that heading right now. Let me know when you're ready to turn back in. For now, flight present heading. Stop return.
And landing gear going down. Autopilot is off. Captain's got the airplane.
Hello, Baltimore is landing west, be Washington altimeter 3001.
We're looking for the reservoir first.
And Southwest 441, reduce your final approach speed to runway 19 clear to land following the traffic.
Following traffic, we'll go down to final approach speed now for Southwest 441, which is,
you are clear to land.
and clear to land after that, Southwest 441. What do we say, 155?
Southwest 1959, reduce speed to 180, then it's going to maintain 3.
About 152.
180, then 3.
1, 2, 3.
Iberia 250, you ready to turn back?
Oh, going down a little bit too fast. There's 2,000 feet. Looking for the reservoir, and that's 1,500 feet. There's a reservoir. Follow the river. Russ is back for dinner. Did you have a nice dinner, Russ? And you can see there's the reservoir, and I'm at 1,100, so a little bit low. Let's reduce our rate of descent a little bit. Let's see. JJ is back in chat.
Southwest 19.
Hi, JJ. How's your flight going?
We have the river, Southwest 13.
There's the Washington Monument.
River visual in the 19 approach. Maintain 182 knots or greater to 5 miles.
Clear for the visual, the river visual, and landing clear from
Okay, the traffic ahead is over the numbers.
182 until 5 miles.
landing clear from 5 miles.
Frontier 4701, Washington, high-speed exit, right turn onto runway 22, or earlier is able.
Auto throttle is off.
Right on to yeah, Frontier 547.
Got to sit up a little bit here.
Frontier 4701, thanks so much. Right on Juliet, and then straight ahead on Foxtrot to join Kyoto parking. Have a good one. Juliet, Foxtrot, Kyoto parking. Frontier 5470. Buffalo 781, contact with Stomach approach 126.1. Have a good one.
126.1,
100, 50, 30, 10.
Versus a green. Slow it down. That's auto brakes max there, kids.
Southwest 1959, runway 19 Clear to land.
runway 193rd land, Southwest 1969.
Southwest 441, welcome to Washington, Juliet, Foxtrot, Kilo to parking. Have a good night, anyone.
Juliet, Foxtrot, and Kilo to parking. Thanks for a nice river visual and happy weekend from Southwest 441. There's that Frontier that landed just before us. Let's clean up a few things here and get the strobes off. And over here. So we're coming in here. That is a great approach. This is one of the, so Juliet, Kilo, and Foxtrot to parking. And we're going down to the rounder place. Midwestern, yeah, that is called the river visual. This is it's one of those really great approaches that sim pilots absolutely live for. It really is one of those that we live for and love. It's the river visual, and it's one of the things to put on your list of things to try. It's one that takes a little bit of work, a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun. Real pilots, I don't think like it very much at all, but sim pilots, we absolutely eat this thing up. Absolutely eat it up. Yeah, I really love it. Okay, there's Foxtrot, and then we turn over. I think that's Foxtrot. Is that what we'll? Yep, we got to make the turn here, and that gets us over to Kilo, and then we go to the rounder departure. Landing in San Francisco is really neat too, especially when they're doing parallel approaches to the 2.8s. So that's an incredible approach because the runways are so close together, but you actually do a really close parallel approach where you could, it's like if you're sitting in the passenger cabin, you can reach out and just touch the other. You can touch the other airplane. They're so close. But San Francisco's a really good one to land to. How was the landing rate? Do I get to crow and be all excited? Landing rate for the river visual for me was minus 243, 1.15 Gs. I'll call that okay. For the river visual, I'll call that really nice.
14, suit your discretion, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000 feet is
and Southwest land is down here. Crazy Response would like to try the RNAV into LaGuardia. There's a couple of cool ones into, I know, Unsportsmanlike Celebration. Yes. Amargosa for a river visual, you got it. Yellow flags on the field for sure. Yellow flags for sure. But, you know, it is, there are some very cool approaches that are like this one. There's one that's called the stadium approach. And the stadium approach is such a trip. So you basically come in, make a tight turn over the stadium to a very short runway. Manafee says it's too freaking cold right now in Florida. We'll get gate 7 here. Oh, is there an iguana alert? There's a thing called the iguana alerts. And man, I missed this little line really bad. It's getting late. I think that's gonna do it. Parking brakes on. APU generators flipped over. And let's do engine and engine. JSG droid should be coming in about now. And we're gonna do transponder off. That looks really good. APU bleed and the cross bleed switch can go on. Electric hydraulic switches can go off. Let's do the nav system off. And we'll do seatbelts off, anti-collision light off. Come on down here and clear this one. Go to ground operations, set chocks. Request ground power, request a jetway, and we made it. That was not a bad flight. That was a really nice flight. So yeah, they one of the things is Loviz has told us the story about how it is that it gets so cold sometimes in Florida that iguanas in trees get too cold and they kind of like freeze a little bit and fall out of the trees. But they issue an alert about that because nice people think, oh, look at the poor little frozen iguana. And they take it into their homes, and then the iguana thaws out, and then the iguana goes and tears up the home. So, Lady Laura Croft is here. This was cool to see. Oh, do you recognize the landmarks? See, one of the cool things about Flight Sim is it's all satellite photography. So everything that you see is satellite photography, so the scenery really matches. And if you're new to Flight Sim, there's a flight that you need to do. And that is, as soon as you can get the airplane up and down, you need to take off from your hometown airport, and you need to take off from your hometown airport and see if you can find your house. And that's one of the cool things to do, is look around and see if you can see your house. And it's not going to be an exact match, but it's going to be pretty close. I think this is JSG Droid that came in. So JSG Droid has made it too. Man, what did you take? That looks like a 777. Did somebody bring a 777 into National? Scary. Wolfie, hey, thanks for being here, Wolfie. Lady Laura Croft, welcome to you, and thank you for coming by. I am Cameron. Cameron, did I say that right? Welcome to you. And if you're brand new on the Spy Flight, thanks for being here. We fly every day, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Our departure time is 1800 Zulu. That is 1 p.m. New York time, and it is 6 p.m. London time, to help you out with that. And JSG Droid had an awesome landing rate today, a minus 190. Your landing rates have been really, really nice. Really, really nice. But we made it to Washington, and our first flight tomorrow is going to be in a VATSIM event, and it's called the Fire and Ice event. We're departing out of Keflavik, and Akureyri, I always mispronounce it. It's really, I have to learn that. But it is a full VATSIM event. Take your smallest jet. I'll probably take a CRJ on that one. And then there is a VATSIM event on out of Vegas. So probably we'll do it like we did it again on this flight. We will take off from some airport and arrive in Vegas, and then we'll take off from Vegas and go to another airport where there's ATC. So we'll kind of figure that out as we kind of go along there. So that will be the flight for us on Saturday. Like I said, it is going to be a really good VATSIM event. And let's see, let's disconnect from VATSIM. We got to find somebody to raid too over on Twitch. But really nice to meet you. If you're new, thank you for coming in. Also, if you are new over on YouTube, there is a video that I do each day. Oh, Sergeant Meowenstein is back in chat with one of the really cool names here on Twitch. Thanks for coming in, Sergeant Meowenstein. Hey, there were some incredibly generous gift subs today. I mean, super duper big generous gift subs. Thank you so much for the really great support and helping me to keep my goofy little live stream going. If you're new and you've kind of been wondering a little bit about some of the other voices that you've heard, one of the things that we're on the VATSIM network. And on VATSIM, you've got people like me flying pixel planes, but you've got other people that are doing air traffic control. And one of those people is doing approach right now, I think, into the Raleigh-Durham area. and this is Slant Alpha Adventures. So you've had the opportunity to see airplanes like this. We're going to raid on Twitch, Slant Alpha, who's doing ATC. So you'll get to see the other side of how all of this works. And we'll do that. Kaiser260, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. And I'll tell you what, it got a little bit long, so thanks for sticking with me, and thanks for sticking with me through the crash earlier in the day, too. But I can't wait to see you tomorrow. So, huge big thank you. There were some incredible gift subs, and thank you for the awesome support. Some nice cheers, a lot of new follows. Welcome aboard. Have a great time. Until we get together tomorrow, though, as I always like to say about now, please, please, please stay healthy and stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers. Good night.